Yo, what's going on? Da 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 da. Do 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 do. All right, let's pop this sucker on, eh? Fear and Hunger 2. It's gonna be an interesting day when it comes to this game for us. I was playing a little bit last night just to test some things out. And yeah, not too sure where we're going to head to first, what the best option is. Let's turn up this pleasant music. So while last stream we came in with a plan, this one's a bit more all over the shop. There are a couple of things I want to do off rip. We might be saying goodbye to Black Caliph almost immediately. I think we'll say goodbye to Black Caliph because he's been dragging the chain and costing us resources. We'll get rid of Father Hugo by blasting him. I want to go check out the forest, the deep woods. Check out the bunker, check out the church, check out an actual battle stone. I'm starting to get concerned about our mind management. Yeah. So we might be floating by the wind of our balls for a little bit this morning. But we'll figure it out. We can always reload. But thankfully there's no one here yet, so I can do what I need to do with Black Caliph and say goodbye. There's a sigil of Grogaroth drawn here. Now I figured goats are into sacrifices and they go hand in hand, so Black Caliph just looks at you with his blank eyes, chewing a tuft of grass, almost mocking you to do this. Your affinity with the Grogaroth has increased. Sorry, Black Caliph, but you're more useful to me in your current state than alive. So now, when we go back to the Hexen grid, we can learn Grogaroth spells, which includes Necromancy, which we haven't used before. So we'll see how that goes. I'm in two minds whether or not to keep raising Grogaroth's affinity and get powerful spells, or switch over to Sylvian and start getting healing spells. Oh yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. It's also very dark outside. Like, I've been playing this game at night, in-game night. So we might progress the time to day 2. But first, I want to take a page out of Frank Reynolds' book. Oops. And get blasting. Yeah, we don't want anything to do with this guy. He gets naked, he gets fiery. I should do him? Yeah. So I think that's the best way for us to deal with this guy. Let's take his head. I got some advice from Anytime Nick, shout out Anytime Nick, that we should go back to that wooded room area we found after using the purifying talisman. that there's something of utmost importance there. Roman gas mask. Dave! Speak of the devil. How are you, man? Yeah, we're just kind of debating. Well, I was debating with myself what we should be doing. I also took your recommendation and sacrificed young Black Caliph, but I'm in two minds about continuing to erase Grogaroth's affinity or Sylvian's. I'm not sure which will be more beneficial to Marco. But we've got some time to think. I think I want to go... I looked into what the different sigils and summoning signs did, and I think I want to create some portals. Like one in the speakeasy, one in the train, just for some fast travel points. I got plenty of chalk. Right, yeah, I got plenty of chalk. But yeah, I'm doing good, man. Thank you. Daylight savings just ticked over, so I got an extra hour of sleep this morning. Yeah, got today off, got tomorrow off. It's going good. I'm on day 1 evening still, so it's still relatively early, but I want to go to the the deep woods, I think they're called, soonish maybe, and I can't take 4 steps in that place without falling in a spike pit and dying. So I need all the visibility I can get. I just don't know whether to go there. I mean, since I'm here, I might as well go check out that place just outside here. I would like to go buy another battle stone, which actually I can do. It's just outside here. I am going to trigger the death mask dude, but I had a bit of a play around last night, and I think I've devised a way to deal with this son of a gun. Fast file, nothing left. And get another character right now. Is that Osa? Osa? What I want to do is drop a bear trap here. Get owned, nerd, and then start wailing on this guy, because fuck. He absolutely destroyed us last time we fought him. Bing, bing, bing. Monster is down. Let's take his head. I hope he stays dead. Can get Marina? Is she... I think I looked into her. I thought she was around the bookshop. I didn't see her anywhere near the bookshop. Cause she would be good. She has a lot of magic, right? She's a magic user. Now he's dead. We can give... Oh, only one more. Wouldn't mind getting an extra battle ring. I know I can get a battle ring in the church. Yeah, there's so many things that I want to pick up and get, but they're all scattered all over the place. We might need to go to the manor first. We killed the gentleman mayor. I haven't killed him yet. I thought that if Hendrik turns into that guy, we couldn't get Marina. Am I wrong? I could be wrong. Probably wrong. So we've got 2 Ring of Wraiths, I'm pretty sure. We have a... Wait, do we have 2 Ring of Wraiths? Yeah. So we're good for getting health back. I wouldn't mind another one for mind. I think I will buy one. Because there's one in the church we can get. You can get her, you just have to kill Henrik. Yeah, he's a tough cookie. I was thinking of maybe going to get, I think we'll buy this. 59 shillings is all you got. Oh, we just bought that, okay. I need to spend money on something because I keep on picking up shillings and I don't think it carries over. Cool. We have another battle ring. Pretty good on that front. Yeah, I thought maybe of going into day 2 and then going into the apartments because I heard Dan is in there on day 2. Thinking of dropping Levi, leaving him off at the speakeasy. Maybe getting Dan, and then maybe getting Osa from the deepening woods. I haven't explored too much around the woods. I don't want to do that during the night. So, oh, now that we have this, let's go back to the let's go back in here. Check out this place. Also, Nick, is the mob a one and done enemy? Like, if I kill the mob, are they done for good? Because I was thinking of fighting them, killing them, and then going to Sylvian to write a Sylvian sigil, and I think that gives me back everybody's arms and legs. Yeah, this place looks horrible. I'm not... Oh. Oh. It's one of these MacGuffins. It's too steep to climb, but you could jump down. Ah. Oh, no thank you. Shit. Oh, it's got shovels for hands. Nothing left here. It can trigger them another time. Yeah, they're a nuisance. If I try to go straight down from where I am to the forest, they appear. Right as I enter the zone, they attack me. The bastards. What's this guy about? Rontiel wobbles towards you, its mouths. Yeah. I don't like the look of these arms. Oh no. Yeah, I do have the. I'm pretty sure I do have the Venushka Bible. Nice. I guess we attack the mouths. I'm hoping this might kill it now. Yeah. Okay, they're not too bad. Creature has nothing of value. Same. But they do have heads. Gross. I'm getting to the woods another way. It's near the train if you didn't use the circle over there. No, I haven't. I thought about maybe using that circle to increase my Sylvian affinity. Because I think I need to increase her affinity to 2. And then I can start learning Healing Whispers and whatever the other one was. But I don't know how important that is considering I have these rings. Hunger might be another thing we need to keep an eye on. Like matter. There you go, Eli. Have a bit of... Wow, that didn't give him any hunger increase. That sucked. So yeah. I think we'll scope out this area first and then figure out what to do. I'm not actually sure what the triggers are for endings. I think there's 3 MacGuffins, 3 effigies, but then there's also 3 telescopic antennae thingies we have to turn on. I'm kind of winging it. Alright. Let's give the gang some food. Yeah, okay. These little dudes weren't so bad. As long as we can deal with their arms, I guess. Correct? Okay, yeah. Are they both necessary for an ending? Like I have to get the effigies and turn on those computers? Or are they each for their own ending? Shit! Well, there goes Levi. Effigies are necessary, okay. Hoping this will kill him on my next turn. I hope Levi didn't have anything useful on him. It didn't chop off any limbs, but it did do damage. It's a soft spot of dirt. It smells awful. Dig it. Find a rust-colored pearl. What is that? This is where we came from. Let's go get another pearl. That's okay, I'm not too upset that Levi's dead. We'll make the apartments a bit more trickier, I think. So we've been in there before briefly, and there was some pretty tanky dudes. Oh, you don't even have arms. Nice. Can you dig it? I'll give her our other ring. Oh, that's good. Should we give that to our boy? Probably, right? Yeah. Tasty wheat. So this is where things might get dangerous. Nice. Nice. Alright. This should be the end of this guy. One teal's head. You should be fine. You don't have any arms. You should be dead after this. Yeah. Okay. No idea what those pearls are doing. Is it all the arms lost from all the people playing this game over the years? Ooh. Mysterious ornament door remains shut. Aha! Got the effigy. Cool. Is this still shut? I have the effigy. Okay, now that Levi's dead, I don't think we can take on the mob. Yeah, I don't think we can. I think we can if I can shoot them, but it's a bit of a pain in the ass. They run so fast. Okay, well, we got that effigy. Where should we go? Maybe we just go back to pre-Hival Bop and save it. Progress time. Then we can go to the apartments and get Dan. And then from the apartments we can go to the church and get the Battlestone. And then after that we can go to the forest and be like the teddy bears. But shit, after that... maybe we go to the forest first. I don't know. I think we should get another party member. Yeah, let's go back to pre-Hival Bop and save it. We'll get another party member with Dan. We get anything else worthwhile here? Hardened heart. I don't know what that does. Let's also step over this and see what happens. Stone cold heart. Hello. What day is it in the game? It's the first day. How are you? Username 0416. Welcome. Turn in any heads first, then create soul stones. Okay. Where is the nearest head turn in place? Was the one in the orphanage? I think there was, right? I mean, I've got heaps of soul stones though. But yeah, it's still only day one, nighttime. So I don't mind progressing it to day 2. Yeah, so what? We now have 16 soul stones. That's more shit than I think I can actually buy at this point. Near the old town. Oh, the one... Yeah, okay. The one in the village, I think. What are any consequences for looting this? Don't mind me. chalk. More chalk. Nothing is worthwhile. Ooh, chest. More chalk, holy shit. More chalk than a gymnast, eh? Two bottles of vodka, nice. There's a mysterious lamp on the table. The lamp has fate ornament letters. You cannot recognize the language, but it reminds you of the Eastern sanctuaries. Is it a genie lamp? Nice. Another soul stone. Ooh! You don't seem friendly, sir, so... As you were. As you were, evil genie. Run. Yeah. Touching and groping things you don't understand never ends well. What do you want, stranger? Okay. We're still chill. Okay, we can go down to Old Town. I might go, yeah, I think we'll head back to... I think of the best way to do it. We can head to Prehival Bop, get the teleport in that room, then head towards the train. On the way to the train, we can cash in the heads. And then when we get to the train, we can create another portal and then save it there. I think that's a good idea. That sounds like a solid plan. And then from there, we can decide what we want to do. I did fight one of these bell ringing dudes yesterday, and it blew me arms off, so it's not worth it. Dun, dun, dun. Ah, Levi. Our little junkie Levi. Yeah, so I think it's this one. Okay. Now we can do that again, I think, in the train. Just a coded letter. Don't have the means to decrypt this at this moment. Sure. What do you reckon it says? Can you tell me? Maybe it's nothing, I wouldn't just sleep over it. Sure. What's the quickest way down south? I think we just head this way. Yeah, head down here. Oh shit. That's not good. Stone Cold Steve Austin has entered the chat. Staircase, right? Yeah. This way. It's been a while since we. Yeah, okay. Fight them. No, no, no. We have fought them. Yo, what's up, Trash Mouse? I'm packing spaghetti. What does that mean? Packing spaghetti. That could be a euphemism. Yeah, I wouldn't mind fighting them to get rid of them. But if I had more party members, because if we lose all of our arms, then I can get them back with Sylvian, I think. I think Sylvian can help us out. Ooh, I think there's a dead body around here we can use for necromancy. Right? That's the way I want to go. Oh, there's a dead soldier around here somewhere. Might be able to use necromancy on him after we sleep. "19 heads, holy shit. That's a lot of heads. Six. No, we've got 23 soul stones. We're doing pretty good. What's the quickest way back to the train? This way? So there's the soldier. Nah, we gotta go back the other way. My bad. Yeah, and then we can go straight down. Is it straight down here? Yes. Woodsman's house. Okay, a little bit further. Oh yeah. Do we have the Venushka Skin Bible? We do. I think we have all the skin Bibles. Well, a lot of them anyway. Boop, 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 boop. Have you finished this game before username 0416? You seem like you might be well versed in fear and hunger. Alright, here we are. Let's leave that. Save it here. Bye, Levi. Tower, head to the tower. Yeah, I'm trying. I don't know where it is. The Hexen. Let's have a look. Dewey Decimals. What do we have? Blood Sword. Hurting and Necromancy. Defeating the gang grants you a great reward. Okay. We might fight them. We might fight them soon. If I do lose my arms, I think I know how to get them back. But I'm worried that I'm not strong enough with just 2 people. Hurting. Is there anything really else I can buy? Perfect guard good. I heard that was bugged. Strength. Plus strength. Attack +1. Yeah. So we need big affinity with Grogoroth to get that. Use the Venushka Bubble. Yeah, I think I might use it for there. Because I wanna check out the forest. The reason I saved it now, or will save it now, is so that I can actually see where I'm going in the forest. Because I'm 0 for 3 in the forest. From stepping into those pit traps. Alright. Boy, our party looks a lot different than it did 45 minutes ago. Day 2. Under the sulfur sun. Alright, I might try and necromance that dude. The soldier. Let's go, Abella. Draw this, then we can get a fast travel spot. Nice. Sleeping skips days parts, which has irreversible yeah. But I think I've done a lot in day 1. We recruited Levi. Levi's dead. We got a Bella. I don't think there was too much else we could do in day 1. I think I can still recruit Osar in day 2. But yeah, I'm not trying to get the perfect run. This is my first kind of playthrough, so if everybody dies, they die. Or if anybody dies, they die, I guess. Right, where do we want to go? We could go get that. Let's try res the necromancy dude. I just want to see what happens. We've got one of the effigies. I think one of the other effigies is in the apartments. So we can get Dan and an effigy. How's the hunger going? Oh, we can eat these. No tasty wheat. Full ash. What's that? It's like a energy drink of sorts. Pet pills and a health stone. Mixed herbs. Mushy stew. Oh. They're okay for food now. I'll wait maybe 5 minutes and they can have a bite to eat. Let's go see what necromancy does. What did Nick say about the effigies? He said effigies are necessary, the plugs are not. Okay. So I wonder... I'll try and get the effigies first and then save it. And then we can roll back a save when we want to try the rest of the plugs. Where was this? Where was this soldier man? Is he on the other side? He was, right? Yeah, here he is. Can you come back to life, mate? Yay! Wake me up. Wake me up inside. Hey, buddy. Welcome to the party. Now name your new possession. That sounds a bit messed up. Ghoul. What do we name him? Gary. Gary the Ghoul. Gary seems blissfully ignorant about the pain and suffering he has gone through. Ah. Shamelessly, he scratches his groin area. There we go, we got Gary. Do we have to continue to feed Gary like we do the others? Let's give him some glasses. Don't give him too much. Alright, now that we've got Gary, where should we go? Could go back and use the Venushka sigil to climb up to the wooded area. I'm really unfamiliar with that area. Or we could go and get Dan and go to the apartments and get the second effigy. And we can also go to the church and get the betel stone. Fully support the first idea, go and using the Venushka sigil. We can do that. I'm really unfamiliar with that area, so I've never used the Venushka sigil, and I've never entered the woods from that direction. I think I've spent a grand total of 5 minutes in the woods. Because I keep bloody stepping on things and dying. I wonder if I need another party member for the woods. Find out. If we die, it's fine. We just saved it. Look out, Gary. Just always got his mouth open. This is day 2 after all. Yeah. Whatever that means, yeah. I've spent like the last few hours of game time at night. And traversing the woods at night was bad for my health. Wait. Sorry, I'm going the wrong way. I need to go back up here. I think it's this shack, right? Yeah, there's Olivia. I killed her doppelganger. What's the Venushka symbol? This one's Grogoroth. This one's something else. This one's Sylvian. This one's Olmer. Is it this one? What if I read the book? As far as I know, Marco can't recruit Olivia. Oh, okay, it's the Beyblade looking symbol. The offspring of Sylvian and who? Grogoroth? Ta-da! I wonder what spells Venushka gives me. Alright, here we are. Does this guy have something to say? Just what's going on here. Gary is looking around, mouth open, being clueless. Being his clueless self. Ah, Gary. Bless you, mate. Okay. I've never been around here, I don't think, the train station. I've been up to here. I haven't been in here. I'm guessing that's the tower we have to get to. And I haven't been in here. I've done up through here. But here, and here is still a... And here, if you can even get out there, if there was a boat. Let's just have a little mosey around. See what we can see. Hearing strange sounds. A frog? Hey, frog. Hey, mushies. Oh. This motherfucker. Got me with a poison dart. Alright, let's have something to eat. Good time for a meat pie. Try that again, arsehole. Our cultist. Don't like that. Tell us what you made of, Gary. That's it. Alright. I was kind of hoping for more out of you, Gary. I'm not going to lie, mate. Oh, good hit. Gary, not going to lie, mate. You're not impressing me. Needs more goat. About the goat, Busted Arrow. Oh, cash. We may have sacrificed the goat. But I feel like goats understand. I think goats are always involved in sacrifices, right? When they, you know, all the satanic shit, there's always a goat involved, so... I like to think that Black Caleb understood the assignment. And now we have Gary, who isn't really impressing me at this point. Might just be a waste of a slot here. Oh, doggos. More. Okay, here we go. Doggos. Should be okay. Yep. Bro, a Bella. How you going, Busted Arrow, mate? Can we saw if it... Can we use necromancy on the dogs? I don't think we can. Yeah. Hope you're enjoying your long weekend, mate, if you have one. Get a little bit lost here. Someone's been camping here recently. this is where we came from, alright? And then we went up here, down here. Yeah, this arsehole shot us with a dart. We go up further. The tent. Give Gary anything? Give him better armor. Sure. You're a bit fucking useless, Gary. Another one of these assholes. Gotcha. You miss what happened to the goat? Oh, Gary with the headshot. We sacrificed him. We wanted to raise our affinity with an elder god of sorts, so we decided to sacrifice Black Caliph, the goat. But he seemed pretty cool with it. I was saying before, I feel like goats are more understanding creatures when it comes to sacrifice, since they're like always not far, not very far from satanic shit, like that movie The Witch. Exactly. Sometimes you got to sacrifice a goat. So yeah, Gary's gone. R.I.P. I mean, Black Caleb's gone. We also lost Levi. He was our one-armed heroin addict. What got him? I don't even know how to describe what got him. A lanky thing with blades for arms and like a Venus flytrap kind of face. Like this. But also had Venus flytrap stomach. That got Levi, so pour one out for Levi. But what can you do? Right, before I go any further in here, I'd like to just retrace my steps. There was one path I didn't take. Just to complete my mental loop, I want to go have a suss out at what that was. I think it was to the left here. Now this area is very dangerous. Oh, that was it. Because under these yellow leaves there are planks of wood covering up spiky pitfalls a la Indiana Jones. And we are 0 for 3 from avoiding them. They have owned us many times. But anyways, hope you're doing good, Busted Arrow Man. Hope you're having a good long weekend if you're not working. If you are working, I hope you got some baller penalty rates. Okay, here. Right here, you can see the planks of wood. If we step on that, we are cheese and dungeon rings. Oh, we're back here. There's one of our victims. This was the first trap to get us. So let's just be careful and keep our eyes peeled. These little assholes. As you were. Seems safe. Another trap below us. Get this. Get these mushrooms. Hell no, I'm not working. Oh, you're heading to Mexico on Monday. You're on holidays. Nice, man. I've never been to Mexico. The closest to Mexico I've been is probably Phoenix? Arizona? Yes, I think the furthest south in the States I've been is like either LA, Arizona, or yeah, I think it'll be one of those two. Nevada? But yeah, cool, man. So awesome that you guys can just jump on a plane and within a couple of hours be, oh you bastard, be in another country. This guy shot me twice with a poison needle. Done some traveling, eh? Yeah. That was when I was living in Canada. So I lived about, I think it was only about 2 hours from the border to the US. Me and some friends, we did a bit of a road trip where my friends bought an RV and we'll go into the music festival, Coachella. So we drove in through, I think it was Idaho. Was it Idaho? We drove in somewhere and then we end up going through like Montana and Utah. Beautiful part of the world. We went on some amazing hikes. We went on a hike at I think it was Zion National Park, I think it was. But there was this hike called Angel's Landing, and holy shit, that was scary. That was so high up and it was so windy. I thought I was okay with heights because I'd done bungee jumping. But no, I was shitting blue lights. Yo, Maud. How you going, mate? Welcome back. I went muted. We can't hear you. Really? Hello. Test? Can anybody else hear me? Oh. April Fool's was a couple of days ago, mate. Yeah, we got an RV and we drove through parts of the States, Utah, Montana. Went on some amazing hikes around that area. I was just saying we did a scary as hike called Angel's Landing, which is super high up and it's fucking just like either side of you is death. But I'm glad to hear you're doing good, Maud. Have you got a long weekend this weekend? I'm doing good. Our daylight savings changed, so it's coming into winter. So we got an extra hour's sleep. So I'm doing well. It's raining today, so absolutely no guilt about spending the day indoors. But I'm doing well, thanks, dude. Kind of stumbling around this game, trying to figure out where to go, what to do, but we do have some helpful people giving me some tips. I hope. It could be giving me the bumps to here. We are going to progress pretty slow through here because there are traps. Instant death traps. I came to this place before once upon a time and there was a lady singing. She's not here anymore. There's another death trap. That's what got me before. What's that noise? I hear something breathing hard. Somebody's watching cops around here. This area looks safe of traps. Where we going? I've been here. I have. We just went around in a circle. No, you're right, busted. I know it was an accident. I'm just here for the goat. He's in a better place now. Yeah. I know. Since the goat's gone, I've just been hemorrhaging viewers. I'm like, what? Since people found out that I sacrificed the goat, bruh. I'm getting cancelled. There's already YouTube essays coming up being like, can you believe this man sacrificed the goat? What an asshole. Fuck am I supposed to be going? Oh, more little groovers. Another trap. Have we gone around in circles again? We have. So where are we on the map? We got to go further to the west. Do we? How do we do that? No traps here. I don't know. This takes me back. But you're from up north, aren't you? Busted Arrow? Were we talking about? Or Canada? I feel like we were. Canada. This way. Calgary. Oh yeah, it wasn't too far away. I was at a little town called Invermere. Calgary was where I flew home from. I was heartbroken leaving Canada when I did. I wasn't ready. I'm not sure if you've ever watched Doctor Who, but I felt like David Tennant when his Doctor run was up. It's like, I don't want to go. Alright, this is getting silly. Where on earth is Carmen Sandiego? Fuck, that's around a circle again. Something here I need to find. Don't fall in the hole. Oh. Down here is where I came from. So sad leaving the mountains from like heading to Calgary. Once you leave the mountains, all the mountain range is in your rearview mirror. Just slowly see the mountain range disappear. Brother, what? Definition of insanity. Where's Nick? Where's unknown user? Alright. Deepening woods, deep woods. I don't want to waste too much time. So I'm going to try and find a map. Here we go. Huh. It doesn't tell me much. Oh, there's a narrow space between the trees directly north of the owl cultists that lead to the deepening woods, which is where you can find the entrance to Tunnel 1. There's also a more concealed passage near the leaf patches to the hidden spot found by going west and then directly southwest. That leads... There's a narrow space between the trees directly north of the cultist. Okay. That gives us something to go off. It's over there. What the hell is nosophobia? I'll tell you. Let's find out together, mate. So each of your characters have like a phobia. I think it's randomly assigned. I feel like we take the mountains for granted. Went from Calgary. I'm in there every other weekend. That's nice, man. It's such a beautiful part of the world in there. I was just a housekeeper, but like my first season, I was cleaning toilets, and then I'd stand up and look outside the bathroom window and just see beautiful forests and mountains, and everywhere I looked, it was like a wallpaper of a video game, wallpaper on a computer. Nosophobia, fear of disease and contamination. There you go. So it's a bit ironic that the zombie man is afraid of disease and contamination, considering he's literally rotting away. Literally eaten alive. Okay, so I think if I go this... Whoop, not there. I think if I go this way and then down... You said there's a break in the woods? Not here. Down here. Learned something. Yeah. Hold on. Okay, so this is a good sign, I think. Oh, hang on. That looks suspicious. Can we... Aha! Very cash money. Gary's weak from hunger. Alright, Gary. Have some rotten meat, mate. Will you get poisoned from this? You will. You're a bit of a liability for me, Gary. So far the goat was better because he doesn't mind eating rotten meat. Gary the dead man's a bit of a princess. Aha. He is rotten meat, but doesn't want to eat rotten meat. What the fuck is that? Yo, that's... What is happening here? This is deeply concerning. Centaur. Yeah, he's got 2 heads. Which head do I go for? And 4 limbs. Fucking... That's a horse's ass. Sure is. I hope it's a horse's ass. It kind of looks like somebody's giving him a cuddle from behind. What do we we try and take out his legs? Maybe we can take out a leg each. And Gary's weak and poisoned. I'm not really sure what the play is here. I've never come across this guy before. Holy fuck. Yes. Yes. We are in trouble. Okay. That's okay. We can get through this, right? We can get through this. What we're going to do is... This is what we're going to do. Okay, we don't have our wrench equipped, so that's not going to work. Okay, let's big brain this. We've got some heals, so let's heal our boy Marco, who's... Fuck, this isn't going to work, because he's stunned for 2 more turns. Where's that guy username? 0416. This was his bright idea to come down here. Wait, who did I use the light blue? Okay. Well, Marco was defeated. That's okay. We learned something. This is the most fun route. You. Okay. That's not so bad. We saved it not so long ago, and now we found the route to actually progress. Excuse me. I don't think we're going to get Gary back. He's a bit of a wet fart of a party member. How can we deal with that guy? I wonder if we put down a bear trap and he runs into it, will that... It has to take away at least one of his legs, right? And then maybe if he gets stuck in the bear trap, we can shoot him with our guns. Or do we... Yeah, he's a fast mofo as well. Sacrifice him. Yeah. I'll try getting the strongest weapon in the game. Yeah. We don't know where that is though. We could try put down a bear trap and then blast him. We could try and go to the apartments and get another party member. I don't think we could outrun him. I'm a bit worried about going in there with just 2 party members. I'm not sure. I have no idea what's inside the tunnel that we're trying to find. It's with the gang. Oh, your mate's the gang. You're mob dudes. Yeah, we could. If worst comes to worst, we can always go back to our party before with the goat MVP. Can't really get anything else here. Okay, so what, if we use another one of... What does Venushka give us? Roots that reap. Brain flower. Oh, combustion. Yeah. And what? Blood sword, defense. What do these do? Reveal aura. I don't know if we're strong enough to take on the mob with just 2 people. Because that guy that has the circular saw, he means business. Want to tag along? Maybe let's just run back and see what happens when we put down a bear trap with that guy. Let's try and two-man this. Now that we know where to go, we can head there pretty quickly. There's Olivia. I don't think we can recruit her with this guy. I did some research last night. Actually, now that... Let's give her back her wrench. It's only 2 damage that we lose. Yeah. Okay. Just you and me, Nabella. My day one homie. Go back up here. What are your plans for Mexico, Mr. Arrow? Have you been before? I dated a girl from Mexico briefly. And she was very, very proud of her culture and introduced me to a lot of it, and the food. Holy shit, the food is so good. We watched that Pixar movie, Coco, together. It's pretty cool. This guy. No poison for you, brother. Gang is not that scary. I don't know. What's this guy doing? Oh! We've gotten owned from the gang a fair few times. This guy's got a bloody JoJo stand. Oh, good hit. Oh dear. Let's go heads, baby. Head him up. Fuck. Peck. Oh, shit. Well, that's what they do. Holy shit. Try this again. Heck. Maybe we just run past them until we get a third party member. Maybe I'll discard that attack. Fuck, we haven't had a head pecked off since the first game. Spirit of Crowmauler incarnate. Oh, here we are. Ah, I used the wrong... My bad, sorry. That may best help me in my quest. Give me 3 more Marcos. This one. Let's lock it in. No funny business. Let's give her a wrench back. Let's draw the correct symbol. You think Karen can be recruitable? I didn't think I could recruit Olivia while playing as Marco. I thought I read that somewhere, or somebody told me that it's not possible. Impossible. Oh shit. I'm not sure where Karen is. No, Tanaka's super dead. He got killed by Needles. Maybe that's why I can't get... Oh, we can go this way. Maybe that's why I can't get Olivia if Marco's dead. So I think Olivia would be handy, right? She knows a lot of shit about herbs and stuff, plants. I think she's pretty tanky. Oh, we bypassed that guy. I know we can get Dan. Don't shoot me. Okay. Alright, let's try this old bear trap technique. I'm not sure this is going to work. If it doesn't, we are super fucking dead. Where did he get us from? Not with that attitude, you can't. No, it's all about the attitude. Keeping Tanaka alive for 3 days is extremely difficult. Okay. Poor old Tanaka. Did we come this way before? Yes. Okay. Shit. Please. I'm not in a good position for this fucking bear trap, but might step on it. He didn't get there in time. We gotta run. Please, 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 please. Okay. Nice. I don't know what. I don't think that did anything. I don't think that did anything. He still looks like he's got plenty of feet. We're now trapped. I think we just have to go for the Hail Marys. Nice. Oh dear. Well, that head's stunned. Maybe we can get lucky again. Come on, Marco. We're hitting the head. Um, we kind of need to heal everybody. It's not going to work because if we... I wonder how much damage his front head has. I think this is our last attempt at this run. Let's maybe try blinding the head. No, that's already... Yeah. That do anything for you? Nope. But can't dodge that wrench, you can't dodge a ball. I know. This guy is tough. It didn't even destroy its leg stepping on a bear trap. We might give it one more crack. Just try to run away. And we might equip a shotgun. I wonder if equipping hurting and hitting it with hurting. That's another option. I kind of feel like we need more party members for this. To tag along. I haven't watched Dodgeball in years, bro. So the way this game works, Busted Arrow, is every limb, like mostly arms, count as their own enemy. So if normally when an enemy has 2 arms, it will have 2 attacks per turn unless you take out their arms. So that's why it's good to take out their arms first. But this guy's a horse thingy. So I'm not sure if I have to take out all of its legs. Probably. To stop it from doing the stampede attack. I thought maybe if I blinded it with the glass, it would miss. But yeah, I did not miss. Because the thing has 2 heads, I'm not confident beating the one head will make it go down. So quite the conundrum. Quite the pickle. Normally the legs are, you target the legs when you want to make the head easier to hit. So you can defeat an enemy by taking away all the health of its body or its head. The body is easier to hit, but it has a higher pool of health, whereas the head has a lot less health, but it's harder to hit. So to make the head easier to hit, you take out the legs. But this dude's got 4 legs and 2 heads. So everything I've learned has been thrown out the window. All the things that she used to say. Keep getting these mushies just in case we... yeah. This time around, I think we'll try try going down another path, or just straight up run. I think the shotgun bullet's up here in this little tent. Yeah. So we can't outrun it. We might shoot it with our gun and hope for the best. I thought he charged me down here. Alright. There's the bastard. Okay. Wish us luck, friends. Wish us luck. Pet peels enhances your awareness. The withdrawal tires you out. I don't think this did anything. Thank you. Oh. Fuck. I wasn't ready yet, horse. Jesus Christ, he's fast. I don't think we can outrun this guy. Failing that, let's see if stunning this guy stops all of his attacks. Oh, oh, oh. Get owned. I hear him. He's not happy. Come on, I think there's a tent around here we need to get into. Oh, yes, the tent. Huzzah! Try the heroin. I'm not sure we're getting the best intel from you, username. So far, you've led us into a centaur, suggested we hit the mob, and now heroin. Does the heroin withdrawal go away? But hey, we did it. We got past him with a little bit of trickery and tomfoolery. And for our efforts, let's have a meat pie. Fucking oath. Heroin is great. It's permanent? Yeah. That's what, like minus 30% damage? Ooh, that's concerning. Hello, lady. Alright, well, she's going that way, so let's... Cool. We've never been down here before. Got past the bastard zebra. What do you call it? A zebra, freshly severed hand is here. Take it. Why? Why wouldn't you take it? What's that animal called in Chimera? We got past the zebra chimera. Spion. Yo, kaboom! Say boom, boom, boom. How you doing, man? Thanks for stopping by. How's your long weekend going? Is Needles still alive? No, we punched Needles in the face when we ran into him and he died. I actually got lucky because in Tunnel 7, when we first found Needles, I'd already found the small amulet, the small things amulet, and the eyeglasses. And at the time, because the eyeglasses increases your accuracy, and at the time I thought that meant accuracy for everywhere. So my plan was we fight Needles with the increased accuracy to hit him in the head. and then get rid of needles in the early game. And that's what we did. And then I later learnt that the eyeglasses don't actually increase accuracy when punching in the head. We just got fucking lucky. He is here. Good so far. Yeah, nice, man. Hopefully you're not working over this long weekend. Dude, April is great. I wish April was every month. We have 2 long weekends in Australia. One for Easter and one for like Anzac Day. I think you guys call it Memorial Day? Oh no, wait. You're in the States, I don't think. Boom, boom, boom. The door is too strong for you. Yeah, yep. Yeah. We got rid of Needles. He's gone, but thankfully. He did take out Tanaka before he died though. Oh. Oh. Yo. No thank you. We don't want anything to do with that. But yeah, man, I hope you're having a good long weekend. Do you have anything exciting planned? Lunch with the fam or going away anywhere? Look at this arsehole. I don't really want to contend with him because I don't know what he's about. How many bullets do we have? 6. Kablah! Barely flinches. I went to a family lunch yesterday, which was nice. Caught up with my cousins. Now today and tomorrow, I don't have anything to do. No plans midstream. It's raining outside. Oh my god. Hey guys. Human centipede, anybody? Holy fuck. Who would you want to be the least in this line? I think this guy's got it pretty bad. I think this guy might have it the best. This guy's just all about the ass. I think maybe this guy. I just got back from Mexico. Bloody everybody's going to Mexico. Busted Arrow's going there soon. I'd love to go. My cousin just married I went to a wedding on Wednesday. He just married a Guatemalan lady. Not sure how close that is to Mexico. Boy. Oh. Marilyn Manson. No thank you. No thank you. Nah. Nah. Whose idea was it to come to this place? Let's all go to the Winchester. Whose fucking idea was that? Yo. Ooh, you're creepy. Come on, can we find something of use? Can we, if we have to fight this thing, All right. If you really do want to throw hands, is there a fence? Guess there's a fence. Yeah. Haha. Okay, we're safe. This place is giving me the jeebies. Nice. Okay, so we should be able to go down that elevator we saw. Can we shoot this thing from here? Let's find out. Stitches. Stitches, mate. How many? Stitches is gone. Get out of here, Stitches. You fucking creep. Creep bastard weirdo. Person is down. Very effective. You took the head of the Stitches. Well, that probably would have been a creepy fight. But I don't want to deal with that up close. No, no thank you. How do we get over there? Go up around here. Mines. Alright. There was nothing up here for us to... Oh lordy. Oh. There'd be doors and stuff. Getting a little bit lost now. Don't really want to fight this thing. Uh-oh. You might have to. Oh god, you're fucking creepy as, bro. Might be able to lure it away. Come on. That's it, you big stupid creepy bastard. Come up here. Oh, sorry about your ankles, all four of them. Open this door. Let's try and get this chest. Yo. Are you going to be streaming this weekend, Kaboom? I was enjoying watching you play Crimson Desert. That game seems like something else, eh? I don't know what to make of it, but apparently it definitely tickles the I guess I should say scratches an itch for a certain player base. Tomorrow morning? Nice. Are you still playing Crimson Dawn? Crimson Desert? Bringing back the Skyrim, yeah, vibes. Excuse me. Let's give this chick some Wine. Really sure where we're going. Oh, what's this? There's a bench grinder. Is that a weapon? Fuck is a bench grinder? Apparently whatever was being made in these bunkers had to remain within. Yeah, no shit. Got the creepiest conga line I've ever seen. There was a mysterious letter on the table. You find a second coded letter. That's good. Oh. Did so well on Darkest Dungeon this morning, you need to play something else. Yeah. Man, I was having so much fun with Darkest Dungeon, but I let it go for a couple of weeks, and now I'm completely... I'll need to spend either a bit of time offline acclimating myself with my party, my team. Because what I did was I started up a second campaign so that I could play it offline because I really wanted to keep playing it. But then I got more familiar with that run than my original run. And when I started up my original run, I was like, what am I doing? Like, what's wrong with my team? What was I trying to do? That's what always happens when I try and play this game. I have a lot of fun and then I drop off it for a week or two and then I completely forget my team and what I was trying to do. Someone is approaching you from the darkness. Yellow Mage. Stand back. There's a hurricane coming. I have no interest in you if you remain docile. That's a bit rude. The Yellow Mage is looking pale and weak. Just stand back. Are you alright? I'm in better shape than how it may appear. It's hard to go between runs. Yeah. Your choices are crucial here. Okay. Don't get any ideas. It's none of your concern anyway. Just continue on with your business and I'll do the same. I can't just leave you behind hurt like this. You wouldn't be offering your pity if you knew what I'm truly capable of. I definitely don't need that pity either. Just continue on with your business and I'll do the same. What is your business? Do I look like I'm in a shape where I would like to explain my goings? You just said that you're doing fine, bro. Which one is it? Why not amuse me with your motives instead? Yeah. I'm interested in what this bunker hides from the world. I'm thinking that, or to look for survivors. Let's go with the first one. I tried. Don't get this wrong way, but maybe it would be beneficial for both parties if we joined our forces. Good idea. My name is Osar, the Yellow Mage of the South. Yo, we got Osar. How are you, mate? You come to the party already weak. Not a good start. Alright, let's give him a herb. Nice. And what else does Osar have? Magic attack. Okay, so we can give him our magic Beheaded Wizard. Is that not Nashara from the first game? That the horse zebra zombie is toast now. I don't know. I don't know if I ever want to fight that thing, if I'm being honest. This 3-man party should be able to defeat the gang now. Yes. Yeah. Holy shit, look at his magic attack. We definitely have to give this guy a battle ring. We can give him one of these too. I probably should have just given him one of these rather than healing him. This thing, holy shit, plus 405. Far out. Okay. We're happy with that. By the way, Nick, we got bodied multiple times by that zebra horse fucker guy. He's still out there. Why is your mind so low? You've got the better stone. Defense, eh? I think we'll give you more physical defense. What spells do you have? You have hurting. La Danse Macabre. Raises otherworldly powers gradually over the course of a fight. Oh, so that's like Marco's adrenaline rush thingy, I'm pretty sure. Requires 1 rev point. Okay. Well, we definitely want to get another battle stone for the crew. Let's give her this. She's wearing 2 gas masks. Let's give you the battle stone so that you can get your minds back. Nice. And you got something to say to us, mate? Yeah, who shot the arrow? That's between me and the person. Fair enough. Literally my reaction to that. Take the broomstick. Two bolts. We go up there. Oh, there's a butterfly up there. Aha! We've done it. 2 out of 3. If you recall, a 4th party member can be recruited immediately as well now. Really? The only other party member I know of is Dan that I can recruit. Because I played a bit last night. So we've got 1 out of 3 effigies, and we've done 2 out of 3 are these thingies. These disco tube fucking thingies. But Osar seemed like a good recruit. He's got crazy magic damage. That's where we came from. Let's just do a bit more scrounging. That's all that's down here. Okay, cool. I think we can get out of here. And let's for sure... Oh, I'm worried about that zebra dude. I don't want him to kill us. Yeah, okay. So hopefully he's where he was and he's stuck. Okay, so I think we'll go back the way we came and go back to the train. And then we can teleport to the speakeasy. And then I don't know if it's worth saving it. Because from there we can go to the church. Where else do we need to go? We need to go to the church, the apartments. I don't know where the third pluggy thing is that we just turned on. Anyway, one thing at a time. We need to not get rampaged by this fucking deer bastard. Where are you? I hear him. Aha, he's still down there. Fucking nerd, get owned. I don't got him, man. I don't got him. Yeah, I don't want to try to get him. I could shoot him. I could try and cheese it and blast him with bullets. I wonder what he drops. Let me just look up what he drops to see if it's worth it. What was the name of that thing? Centaur. Because I don't even know how to begin fighting him. He's got 2 heads and 4 legs. And I don't know whether... I imagine I have to take out his legs for him to stop doing the stampede. His torso has 4,000 damage, health points. There's little known about the centaur's origin. It appears to be a disturbing marriage of flesh between a horse and a human. Yeah. Strategy. This is from the Fear and Hunger wiki. Strategy. It is recommended to avoid the encounter altogether. As he can be easily dodged. I don't know, he easy. Yeah, alright, let's get out of here. See you later, horse nerd. Get owned. I think there's a poison dude here. Ah, you bastard. Alright. Ooh, what's going on with Jumpin' Jack Flash over there? Are you okay, mate? Alright, I got him. Please. 800, holy shit. Osa. Mr. Ants in his pants is going hard. Yeah, let's see what he's I just used my rev point. Oh, never mind. He should be dead anyway. Bro! Welcome to the party, Osa. Mate. I think in those 2 attacks, he did more damage than the goat had ever done. These guys do drop a lot of money. So we might go... How much money do we have? Actually, we don't need to buy another betel stone because we can get one for free in the church. We might go to the church next. Wait, where's our cash money? Shilling, 75. Yeah, okay, I don't think we need to go there. We do need to eat. This guy is a tank. Don't you dare badmouth the goat. Hey, I had high hopes for the goat, man. In the first game, there's a similar companion you can get called Moonless, who was this really freaky looking wolf that had like 4 or 6 eyes and like 2 rows of an extra row of teeth, like real fucked looking. But she, towards the end of the game, she was useless. But on the way to the end of the game, every now and then she'd randomly headshot an enemy and just kill them. Because with those enemies, with those companions, the goat and the wolf, you can't actually choose where they attack. They just attack a random body part. And so yeah, sometimes randomly they just go for the head and get the kill. Which was awesome. Very clutch moments when that happens. Frog. Away, frog. But in this, the goat, man, like... There's some doors, you can attack the doors in this game if you don't have a key. And if you're strong enough, you can break the door down. Break the walls down. Sometimes it would miss the door. How does a goat miss a door? The dungeon's call. Off to do my own thing now the kids are in bed. Have a great rainy Sunday of gaming. Thanks, man. You too, dude. I'll once I'm done here, I'll be over in your stream for sure. Shout out Busted Arrow. Let's give him a shout out. Shout out Busted Arrow. I'll be over there because I do want to play for Darkest Dungeon again, so I might be able to get some pointers watching your stream. But thanks for hanging out, man. Enjoy your night, and I'll chat to you soon, dude. Oops. Okay. Where do we go now? Where do we go? I think I'm invested in this game. It's a cool game, dude. Both Fear and Hunger and Darkest Dungeon. I recommend. Takes a while to kind of find your footing, but it's a good time. It's a bad time, but it's a good bad time. Okay. I would like to save it soon now that we have Osa, but I'm wondering, can we complete any more tasks before we do so? We could go to the apartment. We could go to the church. Well, the name of the stream was Forests Defeat the Gang. If we're going for the gang, then we're definitely saving it. I used the Book of Enlightenment the last time I saved it, and I kind of regret that. I should have kept it. then saved it after fighting Father Hugo. But I didn't know that was coming, and I hadn't saved it in like an hour and a half, 2 hours. Username, are there 3 states of saves? If I save it now, you can save with a circle, right? Yeah, but I think I've used up all my circles. Yeah, where's the other circles located? I might go do that. Because I've used 2 circles for blood portals, maybe? I forget what they're called. Where are the other ones? I'm not sure how many they give you. Fear and Hunger 2, Sigil. Because that might be an idea. I'd like to save it without progressing time. Ritual circles. Perfection circles. Where are the perfection circles located? Oh, there's 6 of them. Holy shit. There's heaps. The bookstore. Yeah. Okay. 2-story house basement. Which one's that? Which house is that? That's huge if we can do that. Oh, there. Awesome. Yeah, we'll go do that. We'll save it there. There is morning, evening, and night. 3 segments per day. Okay, awesome. Awesome. We'll go into town and save it. So I would love to save it here. I feel like this is a good point. See, Olivia, I'd love to recruit you, mate, but not this playthrough. Two-story house. I think it's the house near the manor. We could try and fight Henrik after that. Here. Boop, 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 boop. There must be some fun challenge runs you can give yourself playing this game, like murder everybody, save everybody. It's the 2-story house. I think we need to go to the... is it this house? 2-story house. Why are you here? Who's that? That's the genie. The genie can just come hang out whenever he wants. Okay, that's well, I guess if we save it we can fight him. But what does the God of Fear and Hunger symbol look like? The M. It is the M, right? I get to use this once, I'm pretty sure. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. Pray and save. Oh! Battery cracked. Can we go see what that genie's about now that we just saved it? Okay, so I'm guessing that me robbing that lamp has now triggered something where he can spawn at different locations around the map. So cool, like you could go the whole game missing that shit. Alright, genie nerd. Let's see what you're about. Saving everyone is extremely difficult and requires you to play as a Bella. Okay. Some events are not always day-based, sometimes part-based as well. Right, okay. I think I regret fighting this guy. Poe. Hi, Poe. How are ya? Oh, Poe's a ghost. Yo. Okay. But we might be able to beat him with Osa. Abella, you discard, please. Wait, unless the wrench counts as a... Let's see what the wrench does. Why is one rev point? Why can't I use it? Do I have to rev up and then use it? I still can't use it. Oh, wait, I can use it. Never mind. Go wrench! Bruh. Poe who? Poe leaves. I feel like he's not properly dead. I have a feeling that he might keep on showing his ugly face. No offense. Okay. Decisions. The world is our oyster now. We could go... We could go to the apartments or we could go to the church. Defeat the gang. Right, okay. Okay. Fair enough. Since you've been here, username, and have been given us some advice, we'll oblige. If we do, then we'll have to go somewhere and save it at a shrine of Sylvian to get our arms and legs back, right? It's just up here. Yeah. Oh man, it's so much nicer being able to see the town. I mean, the town's a shithole, but I played at nighttime for so long. It was reminding me of the old Fear and Hunger gameplay. Alright, I want to try and blast these guys with a shotgun. I hope I don't lose too many respect points. This route was fun, though. Yeah. Apart from the... I wasn't sure what we're going to do with the centaur, but we found a workaround, literally. Seeing that Cronenberg conga line, that was disturbing, but interesting. Part of me wishes I saw stitches, just to see what they did, but this game makes you concerned about losing progress, and I'm a big baby man. What do they look like in battle? Oh yeah. Can you guys... You can see that now, right? Yeah. Moon Scorched. Is that the Moon Scorched version of that Marilyn Manson looking chick. Or dude. I don't... They? I'm not... Shotgun. This is a shotgun, Vincent. It's not. Come on, mob. I'm ready for ya. Oh my god. Fuck. Well, that took a turn. But it was a fun run, much better than those boring side quests if you go via the eastern path. Okay. Yeah. I'm glad that we went there and got that out of the way. We've got Osar, who seems pretty tanky. Easy peasy, you reckon? We gotta get rid of this guy first. What we might do is throw some glass in his eyes. And Osar, show us your muscles, mate. Oh, I've still got the gun. Still got the gun out. I guess we keep blasting. Nice. Keep on blasting. And we might use a wrench toss, which is risky, but I don't want him to take off any of our arms if we can avoid it. Let's go, team. Nice. Okay, this is going okay. I'm a bit spioned that we're using all of our bullets, but... Nice! And they're bleeding. Should we heal the team? Oh, she doesn't have her mallet equipped. Yo, Marco's out of ammo. Okay, that's good. Extra turn. Please go down. Nice. They should be okay. If I can, this might be silly, but if we can farm this guy for some health regen. Yeah, she doesn't have her wrench equipped. Osa. Yeah, we should be able to farm this guy, I reckon. Because we do have another bastard right behind us as well. Extra turn. Oh, he's stunned. Does Bella not have the ring equipped to give her health back? Or am I just blind? Yeah, let's just keep on attacking. Nice. You can press W for revving, I think. Oh, man. That's huge. Now we do have a super jacked looking dude with holes in him right behind us. Should we get concerned? We should be concerned. Hi, give advice. I get the hood chopped next week. I guess think very wholesome thoughts for the next few months. You can now craft a super duper weapon. Okay. Well, that's good, but we also have a super duper monster on our 6. Okay. Let's just... Do you not have the ring? You do have the ring. Okay. Let's just heal up our dudes. If you found the other parts already, that is. We have a lot of parts. I don't know who can craft the stuff, though. Oh, boy. No, we're okay. What are we talking about? We're doing fine. 38. Alright, so she can have a light blue vial. Oh! We also need the weapons craft skill. Okay. How's this beekeeper guy going? We need craft skills. I don't know if we have that. I don't know what you're talking about, Hontu. You might be able to get some help Googling this. This guy looks like a unit. I don't know if I want to fight him. Terrible enemy? Go for the hands and torso? Alright. I'm hoping he goes down. Double slap. Extra turn. Okay, that's not too bad. Alright, one arm's down. Do we get rid of his pubes? Osa. He's got 50 health. He shouldn't die from that, right? Touch wood. We might save his hurting for the next attack. Oh, big crits. Show us your crits. Oh, it's still alive. Alright. Extra turn. Hopefully this gets rid of his arms. Jimbo lost his shin guard. Attack the bone. Wait, W! Hey, new tech. Anytime, Nick. Always with the intel. Bing, bing. Dude, that's a fucking game changer right there. Yo, well done, team. Wow, Osar. Much better than the goat, much better than the ghoul. Terrible enemy. Go for the hands. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so Nick, after we got rid of the goat, I tried necromancy on a ghoul. Ghoul's sack. maybe you can make them better, but my ghoul absolutely sucked. He was a... his name was Gary, and Gary didn't last too long. Alright, so Death Mask is dead. Needles is dead. The mob are dead. Hopefully there's just one mob. I don't know if there's more than one mob, but hopefully there's just one mob. And now Captain Chad Bumblebee's dead too. Meat grinder fell apart. You pick up the scrap pieces. So I'm guessing meat grinder is the hectic weapon. You killed the Mo Crawler? Oh, the is that the is that the death dude? Crowmore? Yeah. Killed him. I cheesed him though. I led him to a gate that he had to step on a... What's this about? Beat him. I led him to a gate with a bear trap. And then we just shot him with shotgun shells until he died. So, a bit cheesy, but I don't feel bad. Okay, so you guys are saying I need craft skills. I don't think I have that. What am I doing? Craft armor. Yeah, nah. I just got this shit. Because he has short circuit, right? You need to kill someone for it. Ooh. Who's crafty? We have heaps of supplies. Heaps of craftable items. Well, I imagine they are. But what's a better resource? These do 75 heals, so they're pretty good, right? Oops. Nice. Because it's on the hexen. Ah. Oh. Oh. Do I have to kill a Bella? Not our girl, Bella. She's our day one. We like redheads over here. Funny story. So for years I was trying to find, you know, the cliched red-headed girl with green eyes and freckles. And then one of my best mates was like, dude, you know you're a really white guy as well. Like, you're the palest guy I know. If you start a family with a girl with red hair, you're 100% having a ginger kid. And now I'm engaged to a Thai girl. And he actually brought that up with me on Wednesday at a wedding. He's like, funny how I mentioned that if you do marry a ginger girl, you're going to have a ginger kid, and now you're marrying a girl from Thailand. Hell yeah, we have to kill a Bella. Well, we like a Bella. Is there a chance we can find a book of crafting? Does that exist? I'm saying hell yeah to the Thai woman. Yeah. No, she's lovely. I got lucky with this gal. We're getting married at the end of the year. You're able to find better teammates anyways. Oh, okay. How do you just straight up kill your? Oh, okay. So we have to go to the speakeasy or somewhere, and then when they separate, I can attack her. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. We got engaged end of last year in Koh Samui, and things are starting to come together. Tell you what, planning a wedding's as complicated as it sounds. There's an issue you'll run into now. Okay. What are the parts for the meat grinder? Meat grinder. Hunger 2. Okay. So it requires one bench grinder, which we have. We just found the bench grinder. I'm picking up what you're putting down, username. You told us to go down there. Wait, we do have the bench grinder, right? Bench grinder. We've got 2 bench grinders. Holy shit. 1 duct tape. We've got plenty of duct tapes. We got plenty of saw blades. Right. Plenty of saw blades. Yeah, 3. And 1 scrap metal. Yeah. We got meat grinders coming out of the wazoo. Oh, if you kill someone in the speakeasy, the other members there or on the train will come after you if they are there. But if I drop everybody off at the... If I drop Osa off at the train and then take Abella to the speakeasy and kill her there, will the people on the train become hostile towards me? How much better is this meat grinder? You did say it was the best weapon in the game, so that's... Should make a Grogeroth circle and sacrifice it. Ah, yeah, okay. I think... I'm not sure how many more circles we have. Meat grinder scales with Marco and hits 3 times. Alright, yeah, okay. Abella. It's not looking good for you, Abella. But we can hang out for now. Because we can also get Dan. I don't know about any other party members. Party members won't revolt, but need to be in the party. So if I sacrifice Abella, will they fight us? I don't suppose you can reuse the 1 Grogeroth sigil to sacrifice multiple people. Where is the... Where are the other summoning sigils? I've gone full-blown wiki nerd on this now. Because otherwise, how the fuck would I even know how to do half this shit? Asymmetric circles. There are 4 blank circles, and I've already used 2 of them. There's 1 in the Mayor's Manor that I haven't used. And there's one in the church that I haven't used. I've only got 2 more summoning sigils. I'd like to keep 1 available in case we have to get back some limbs. If that's important, I don't know how important that is. I really regret using the 1 to get Black Caleb. Sorry, I'm just catching up. You can only sacrifice 1 per circle. Oh, okay. So if we fight a cherub, there's still a couple of cherubs around. We could fight a cherub and then attack her. Did you go to that one in the manor? Nah, I don't think we've used the one in the manor yet. Are we talking about sacrificing a Bella now? That we want to go and sacrifice her right now? Okay. Ah, true. Yeah, otherwise we'd have Levi's soul. Levi died in one of the bunker areas. We could keep it for now, can't we? Yeah. Get Dan first, then Sacabella, okay. Okay, and I know that I played a bit of the church last night. I think there's an effigy there. So then we have, and then if we go get Dan, we have the 3 effigies. I don't know whether third... Oh, it must be in the museum? I've never been to the train station, I'm pretty sure. Because that might be tunnel 7. That's tunnel 1. We haven't been there. We haven't done much exploration around here yet. But I'm thinking maybe we go to the apartments and get the effigy and then Dan. The train station's where you start. Really? Is it really? I thought we start down here somewhere. Oh, you go up through here and then you go to the lake and then you can cut across back through there. That would make some sense. We've been all the way to here and fought some Chad fucking guard with a huge shield. Going through here would give us some good supplies. We haven't been here, and we haven't been here. So that means I'm guessing the 3rd plug is here. And then effigies in the church and in the... I think we go to the apartments next, just because it looks pretty cute. Where are the apartments? Are the apartments just here? What's this? To the apartments. I think the apartments further west. Remember, or are they just down here? They might be down here. Yeah, they're just here. Want to know the 3rd plug is? Depends. So collecting the sigils is mandatory. And then using the 3 plugs are as well for a different ending. I guess what I'm trying to find out is is it worth making a save where I just use the 3 sigils and go for that ending, and then use the 3 sigils and the 3 plugs and go for the plug ending? I'm not too sure. Or should I just collect all the plugs and all the sigils and just go for that ending? I won't say but lead you in the direction. I think I might go for the apartment first. The effigies is required for all endings. Okay, so we might go for the effigies first. I think I know where both of them are. I was playing down in the church last night. I think I found one down there, but we got mind controlled and then we died. But let's go through the apartments. Don't think there's too much to loot down here because everything's covered in grime and shit. Which sucks a bit. Get the effigies first? Yeah, okay. Sweet. That's our goal. Sounds like a plan, Stans. It's nice to have some conveyance because starting this stream today, there was a lot of things I wanted to do, I just didn't know which order to do them in. Now we've got some kind of path. Alright, before we go here, let me open up my handy dandy notepad. Oh yeah, there's my shout outs. So I can quickly shout out people. I'm just going to use my notepad to write down the apartment names. Apparently if you bring Karen here, she says that she never filmed this. Commentating the events here at Preheville, Bohemia, is Karen Sauer. Good afternoon. Sawyer? Whatever. A murder so heinous and perplexing in all its particulars has never before been committed in the city of Preheville. The tragedy of the 28th Street. The most extraordinary and frightful affair that transpired here in the heart of the city baffles the residents of the apartment building to no end. The person held in charge of this crime was said to never been a suspicious one. All the residents described him as a calm individual who liked to keep to himself most of the time. Regardless of his outward persona, inside this man was a monster. The residents of apartments 6, 9, 11 and 13 6, 9, 11, 13 were murdered in the most gruesome manner. The television screen is filled with white noise once again. What I want to do is just notes. Okay, I think that's it for this room. We go upstairs. Yes. So we've got to find 6 and 9. Nice. Old low quality televisions are the scariest part of any horror film or game. Yeah. Definitely. See, I did this last night. I had to come to the room with plants, but that's not on my list of rooms. So this is the music room. I'm just going to write down music. I'm not sure if this is necessary, but those random neighbor dudes seem to come out of nowhere as well. They seem to just spawn behind me. Oh. Yeah, speak of the bastards. You know what, we might fight these guys to get some mines back. If we have to. Oh, that's right. Nah, actually. We'll leave these guys. I think it's more likely we'll fight the guys in the next area of the apartments, so... Nothing in here, right? It's just... Oh, never mind. This guy, give us a health ring. Or nothing. Nothing's good too. Yeah, this guy. Can't get in there. So 11 is the doll room. Find room 13. Alright buddy, you want to throw hands? Let's do it. Excuse you, mate. Oh, Osa. That's gross. Let's do this. Does hurting... Is it hurting that always hits the head? Let's find out. Oh! Too easy, mate. I'm starting to get desensitized to that horrible sound. Go in here. I don't think there's anything here for us but to push the horsey, right? Reminds me a lot of Silent Hill, these apartments. Especially the next area. Hey Dan? How you going, mate? I've never seen it before. Figures, I've only seen it once before. But I have no idea what it represents. I browsed through the raving documents of the man who used to reside here. Most of it was illegible, but from what I did understand, he was preparing a ritual for an older god, deity, or whatever. Like the sigil, this ritual too is something I've never seen once before. I've seen once before, but no idea what it all means. I wonder if the ritual was complete or not. Where have you seen this before? Shouldn't ask things you don't want an answer for. It's not really a cheery topic, so let's save it for some other time. No use moping around. I could have useful company. Mind if I joined you? Sure. I'm Dan. Hello, Dan. What a squad. Should we give Dan? Is anything better than that? Nah. Other armor. What do we give Dan? Some defense. Let's give him some health, and let's give him some more defense maybe. So I think there's only physical attacks down here. I give let's swap a Bella over the old Battlestone.
Oh, a fellow chucker, eh?
Yo! What's going on? Welcome in, Raiders. Blatantly bullying. Thank you for the raid. That's a nice surprise. How are you? How's everybody's long weekend doing? Yeah, appreciate the raid, dude. I see you are also suffering. Yeah. Were you just streaming this as well, Mr. Bullen, Mrs. Bullen? It's okay. Where Osa is bloody a nice addition to the party. We just got rid of the goat, we got rid of our ghoul, and now we recruited Osa, and man, he's a fine addition. Better than that goat, that's for sure. Playing the first one and trying to get some of the endings, and it was rough. Yeah. I played through the first one last month, and I only got 3 of the endings. I got ending E, the God of Fear and Hunger ending, and the Yellow King ending. And that was enough for me. I was happy to just I know about the S endings, but I'm not ready for that level of stress regarding tortures and whatnot. Yeah, we're going pretty good at the moment. Our squad, we've just got Dan, so we're just equipping him with some things. So we're going pretty good. We've had some dudes in here giving us some tips. Our mates Nick and username. Yellow King was what we were trying to get today. It was awful. Yeah. I had some help with Yellow King. There's one item I used on him that really helps with the fight.
Oh, a fellow chucker, eh?
Yo! Thank you for the bits. That's what they are? Yeah. Are they? I'm still learning what's what on Twitch. I was trapped in ad realm. Sorry about that, to get hit with ads off rip. But thank you, Rat Bites, and for the follow.
All right,
Oh my god.
Let's do it.
My alerts are working overtime. It's nice to see them getting some use. Damn.
Right, longer.
Thank you, Rat Bites. Thank you for the follow, guys. And Blatantly Bullen. I'll give you a follow back before the day's done, and check you out. There we go. Too easy. But welcome in, everybody. Thank you, Raiders. Thank you, Mushiks. Oh my gosh.
All right, longer.
Johnny Ringo.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome anytime, especially when playing Fear and Hunger. We need all the support we can get. You've played Termina a lot more. It's a bit... Yeah, okay. That's... Having played both of them now, I think I can totally get that. See, I've said this before, but I knew roughly about both games, but knowing how janky the first game can be, I thought it might be like playing Dark Souls 3 before Dark Souls 1, where like Dark Souls is such an iconic game and is such a good installment, but going back to it after, say, playing Dark Souls 3 first, it might feel a little bit dated. So I was worried that if I played Fear and Hunger 2 first, then playing Fear and Hunger 1 might feel a bit of a backstep, but not at all. I think it might actually be an easier entry into the game. I think it's a bit more forgiving, especially with like torches and shit. You don't have to worry about that in this game. So yeah, it can go both ways. I can see playing the second game first will be a ever so slightly nicer introduction, more forgiving to the system, to the systems. But yeah, because yeah, I think the first game can be a bit more unforgiving. So having some background knowledge on the series might help. Anyway, I'm rambling. Thank you again, guys, for hanging out. People playing some Peak, yeah. I had a Dark Raccoon came in yesterday and was hanging out for a bit. I don't know if you stream these games, then you're probably using a censorship mod, but that was a nice surprise. They came in and said g'day for a little bit. It's nice. It's nice meeting people through the games. Anytime Nick and username in here, we've been chatting and have found each other through this game. Yeah, it took me by surprise. By the way, guys, 69 followers, nice. Thank you, Mushiks. We don't need another follower. No more followers. Let's just stay where we are. Stay in our lane. But yeah, it was a nice surprise. It just came in. I saw it just was like, hello. I'm like, a Dark Raccoon. I'm like, yeah, I know that name. You created one of the censorship mods. So that made my day. I got my heart racing. But yeah, welcome in, Mushiks. Thank you. I will play the game soon. I'm just happy to be chatting to you guys. I appreciate the follows and the chats. Oh, making some sourdough, were you? I did a sourdough making class a couple of years ago, without having ever baked anything in my life. And it was fun. It was messy. I want to get back into it one day. But sourdough's the best, man. Sourdough, freshly baked sourdough bread. Oh, there's not much better than that. If I could eat a whole loaf of sourdough. No more. Yeah. Stop the follows. We're to stay where we are. But yeah. Welcome in, guys. We just recruited old mate Dan. Now we're on our way to get the second effigy. I think we need to take notice of who he killed first to get the right combination. Wait, what was I reading? It was Madman's note or something. Was it not? Am I going crazy? Did I not pick up something Fresh bread just got one of those smells you can never say no. I know. I used to work in a warehouse that was next to a bread factory, and oh my god, I would be so hungry up until lunch. I used to work with the guy that would be like, "Oh man, that bread smells good." I'm like, "I know, bro. Stop bringing it up. I'm so hungry." First time making sourdough was rough. Shit was a solid log. So was mine. So I went to a class, and you make your own loaf to take home, but then they give you a pre-made like loaf to take home, and you can bake yourself. And the dough that they gave me was just like a pillow. Like it was like a cloud. It was so light and like fluffy, and when that thing baked in the oven, it came out like amazing. And then when I baked my loaf, I could have robbed a bank with it. It was that hard. That's all learning, I guess. It was almost as dense as I. Which ending we going for? Not too sure. We're currently trying to get all the effigies. I was just chatting with Anytime Nick. Shout out Anytime Nick if he's still around. He's another Fear and Hunger streamer, as well as other things, Kingdom Hearts, and what else has he been streaming? Can't remember. It's Kingdom Hearts, which is such a polar opposite to Fear and Hunger. Fear and Hunger in one hand, Kingdom Hearts on the other. But he's given me some tips coming through here. So we're getting all the effigies first, and then we've turned on 2 of the pluggy things. So we haven't decided yet. Am I going crazy, guys? Did I not just pick up a note that we have to read about this thingy? Can't see it. I think I'm going mad. Maybe we have to go downstairs. Maybe that's where we have to go. We about to sack a Bella. Yeah, so the guys, we just killed the mob, right? And now I've got 2 devils on my shoulder telling me that we have to kill our sweet, sweet Abella so that we can create a weapon of mass destruction. I feel bad for Abella. He's been a real one for us. We're getting a bit low on foods. We might have to craft some more. Okay, we've got some pies. Got some of this. How many of these can we make? Just 2. Sorry, let me catch up. Who's your favorite character so far? No pressure if you still get the vibes. Yeah, so I've only been playing as Marco. I started this game last week, I think. So we've only been playing as Marco. We like Abella because she was our first party member. We just got Osa literally about an hour ago, and he is an absolute unit. So we're very impressed by Mr. Osa. Apparently there's and we just got Dan. We've got no idea about Dan at the moment. Dan the man. But we want to get into some fights so we can increase our people's minds. I love Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, so many people I know are playing Kingdom Hearts at the moment. I've never played it, but whenever I tune into my buddies playing Kingdom Hearts, it's what I imagine people who have no idea about Metal Gear Solid must feel when they tune into a Metal Gear Solid stream, where you have no idea what's going on, but it looks cool. Where I sit down and I watch like half an hour to an hour of Kingdom Hearts, and I'm like, I don't know what's going on, but I appreciate the Final Fantasy elements to it, and the music, and Donald Duck is there, and now they're talking to Winnie the Pooh. So yeah, I might have to get around to Kingdom Hearts. It'll be a nice palate cleanse after playing Fear and Hunger. I thought about playing something like Stardew Valley after Fear and Hunger. So this is the second effigy we're going for. It's rough getting attached to the party and then having to sacrifice them for skills. I know, man. My first kind of semi-solid run I did was with Marco, and he had no arms. But apparently, Marco's that talented a boxer, he doesn't need arms to throw punches. But we kept getting pumped, so I started again. On that playthrough, Marco had no arms and he was also bleeding, and we didn't have any bandages. And we found some dirty toilet paper, but we accidentally used it on a Bella. So we ended up just cutting our losses and starting again, going forwards with the knowledge that we have now. There are specific character endings for all the playables in this game. It has some great replayability. Yeah, okay. And from what I gather, like when you save the game and sleep, and you see all those characters come up, I think there's like more recruitable characters than you can actually play as, if that makes sense. Like I think there are party members that can join your team even though you can't pick them in the beginning, if that makes sense. Stump punching, yeah. I was picturing him just headbutting people. Like tis just a scratch. But I guess he has 2 feet, so maybe he was a kickboxer as well. I've been a long time player and even tried to explain it requires a master's or PhD. It can be so confusing. Yeah, so I was watching Anytime Nick play Kingdom Hearts yesterday, and he asked me how oh no, sorry, he was playing Dead Rising. He asked me how's it going, and he knows I don't want to like have too much given away, but he was dancing around a couple of things, and he's like, you might want to just check out the wiki because there's some things that the game just doesn't tell you. So we've learned a little bit more about summoning sigils and that. That's been good. We've opened up some portals. We sacrificed the goat because he wasn't doing much for us. I felt bad because we had a good run with Moonless in the first game, and I thought he could be our Moonless, but he missed attacks on doors, man. How do you miss a door? All of the 14 contestants are playable. Yeah. There's a mod for it. Oh, really? Okay. My community go crazy for the goat. Yeah, me too. I've had the guy we've met, Busted Arrow. He came in and he's like, "Goat's gone, I'm gone." He hung out, but people are so intrigued by the goat. I don't know how to make him any stronger. He just sucked. He ate some grass, but it didn't do anything for him, really. Okay. Promise I will play it again. We love Black Caleb. Yeah. Oh, man, he is a dastardly character. I tell you what. Reading his backstory? What's the point of these locks? Boy howdy. He between him and the woodsman and the lady and making sweet coitus with each other. That was a hard read on stream. Okay, I know I've done this a bunch of times, but I'm sure I picked up a note that tells me Actually, maybe we're strong enough to just force it open. Let's have a go. Chad Caleb took the woodsman girl. Yeah. Yeah, he did. Let's go, guys. Come on, break open the washing machine. The washing machine is too strong for you. I get damn near bullied into picking him up every time. I feel bad that I picked him up, but I wrote down the doors. Maybe we can just get lucky with this. 6, 9. Wait, I don't have enough. Game is a comedy game. Yeah, but... Okay. I'm gonna go back upstairs because I'm sure there was a note by the killer that we had to read, right? Am I on drugs? But yeah, I regret using the summons sigil to get Black Caleb, and then I sacrificed him. I sacrificed him to Grogoroth. Because like goats, I feel like goats are pretty understanding when it comes to sacrifices, right? Like they're all about that shit. Or is this... No. Is this it? Ah, here it is. I was on drugs. Let's give this a read. Game is a comedy. Game is a black comedy. Game is a black Caleb. Alright. I think to find out the clue we need to write down the order of where the murders took place. The first blood, the lunatic that raves about the moon and the stars. Huh? Moon and stars. Let's write that down in our notepad. Second, foolish braggart. Foolish braggart. I don't know what a braggart is. Puppets? Puppets was number 13. You wrote that down before. Girl who keeps me up at night. The songbird. Singer girl? Question mark? So the code is something something 13. No, something something 11. Something? Oh, sorry, rat bites. Gotta head off since it's past midnight for me now. It's been lovely to be raided over here. I'll definitely try to catch you again stream in the future. Thank you. I appreciate it. Appreciate you all for coming in to say good day. And for hanging out, guys. It's been awesome. Thank you. And for the follows. For listening to me chat about whatever the hell. Alright. So we have to go find a room with a telescope. Oh wait, the songbird. Is that a 6? Could be a 6. Musical instruments are associated with songs. Alright, this is a plant room. We need moon and stars. And a foolish braggart. Or whatever that means. Uh-oh, Abella's weak from hunger. Oh, so okay, sorry guys, you're starving to death. You know what? We got plenty of white vials. Yup. That mightn't have been the most efficient. Oh, Osa is also getting a bit spooked out. That's okay. Once we get into a fight, we can get our minds back, but yeah, we might as well give him a drinky poo right now, eh? Have a bev. Foolish braggart. Somebody that likes to brag about things. Sorry, let me get my mouse off. But Bulling mate, do you stream any other games? Do you have like a theme? Like your survival horror? There's nothing in this room. Nothing in this room. I think I saw a telescope in some room. Puppet is 11. 10. 10? Moon and stars? 10? I'm not too sure. I don't think my... This is embarrassing. Braggart definition. Is it someone who brags? Yeah. So what would that represent in a bedroom? Very curious. Anywhere else here? Alright, let's take a shortcut. Drop down. What numbers do we have? Four, 5, 3, 2. There was a room that had, not that one. This one, Braggart, he has 4. Maybe 4? Alright, let's just brute force this, eh? That's what happens in survival horrors when you get stuck on a puzzle. Yeah, just brute force it. Hope for the best. Alright, let's try 10. Yeah, what number did I say? 4? 11, 6. I don't fucking know. How do we do this? So how do you solve it? What's the foolish braggart? Nine. Oh wait, that'll be 9. There we go. First try. Did it on our own. Yep. Rolling in my skin. A greasy stench fills the humid air. There's a mysterious hole in the wall. I've seen these videos. It's too dark to see. Put your hand in. Lavender, of course. Pipe. You're hungry again, love? I just gave you some moldy meat. Bullets. Alright, the team, we need to get into some battles so we can get our mind up. Some money? Oh, that sounds concerning. Deeply, deeply concerning. Alright, let's clear out this floor. Can we? Can't go down, so I guess we go up. Alright, we need to fight this guy. Excuse you. Sack smash. Not in the sack. Alright, let's dismantle his arms. We want to try and get as much mine back as we can. Might go and get a couple of battle rings after this. Ooh, that hurt more than I thought it would. And can we milk this guy for some extra points? Looked like that didn't do anything. It's God. Okay, yeah, let's get rid of this guy. Medical diagnosis. This hulking thing seems to have gone through a large-scale transformation. There are signs in its anatomy that this thing was once human. Its skin has become scorched and hard to puncture. Its arms have gained mass and now look like bags of potatoes. Finally, its head seems to be transformed into a form that emphasizes mouth and tongue. Very charming. Its body seems to be somewhat vulnerable to piercing attacks, as well as otherworldly powers. Interesting. Downtrack is the worst. Yeah, this area, It very much reminds me of Silent Hill. If it's too loud, do you mind telling me if I need to turn it down? I'm not sure. Especially then, when the fingernails are on the chalkboards. Piece of chalk. Yeah, if I need to turn down the soundtrack a little bit, let me know. Let's make a couple of these. Oh yeah, I'm getting a lot of Silent Hill influences and references in this game. I mean, off the bat, Marco looks like he's wearing James's jacket from Silent Hill 2. The orphanage and the school reminded me of Silent Hill. This soundtrack reminds me of Silent Hill. Oh, let's use it on this chick. Sounds good. Rare's Dimension is very reminiscent to the Reverse Apartments. Yeah. I agree. Hey friend. Now we're just fighting these guys to get a bit of mind back. I think once we're done with these apartments, we'll go get a couple of battle rings. Battle stones, whatever they're called. Good. Smash the sack. The game is definitely more inspired by JRPGs and survival horror as opposed to the first. Yeah. I think I played the first game as if it was a survival horror more so than this one. Because I definitely avoided a lot more enemies in the first game than this one. Shit. It's okay. Osas little dance gets me. What is he doing that for? We're on the standard difficulty? I think it's just Fear and Hunger, is it? The middle one? Oh my gosh, that soundtrack. So, one thing I did in Fear and Hunger 1 that was a bit baby-ish was I only played as the one character. And you know how you can, once you go through your character introduction, you can save the game there? I always loaded the game from the start. And from what I understand is there's different seeded maps in the first game. So to help me out, I just played from the beginning of the same map every time until I got familiar with it, and that really helped me out get through the game because you've got so much to contend with already that I thought, yeah, I don't want to. I'm already dealing with torches and food and mines and all of the above. I don't want to worry about getting lost, so it was a bit of a cheese, but I don't feel too bad. Been struggling with the different maps. Yeah, man, that's why I didn't want to contend with. I might go back, like I'd like to play it again with like different characters, but I found Kahara's so useful because he's got dash. Yeah, big attack. He's got dash, he's got lockpicking. What else does he have? So I thought, yeah, like while I get familiar with this game, that seems like the way to go. So yeah, just using the one seeded map really helped us out. At least you didn't accidentally hit the dev cheat on the first run. Oh, he got that? I heard about that. There's two, right? There's one that gives you heaps of healing items, and then there's one that gives you a full party. What are the odds of that? While we do have a pretty solid party, I am getting worried about our hunger in future. Betel Stone, let's give you a mask for now. ID, and let's give you this, get some lines back. But yeah, when I was streaming the first one, someone came in and was like, hey, there's a dev spot here. I didn't use it, but I've since seen it in YouTube shorts. I don't like this tongue business he's got going on here. We can just blast through his body. Let's try it. Let's go, team. What kind of party do you have at the moment, dude? Nice. I think I beat the game with the Fear and Hunger ending. I had marriage. Oh man, things went bad for me in my first gameplay. Kahara. How do I put this? Okay, basically, Kahara got some surprise butt sex. Which led to him bleeding, bleeding a lot and farting a lot, and that was so distracting and concerning. And then a yellow mage blew his leg off. Yeah, hey G-Dog, good time to join, mate. We're talking about anal bleeding, yes. Today ended the stream with just Kahara, I used Das in the Torment Temple, and Moonless got smoked by Torment Temple. Yeah, my Moonless got smoked by the White Angel. It split Moonless in half. It was quite shocking to see. But yeah, that anal bleeding status effect was so distracting, man. Like I couldn't. I was there talking to Das, and then you just see like, and you read the status. You're like, oh my god. But then we got our leg blown off. So I decided to have a marriage with my Ragnarvalder. So we were a marriage. We had Das, I think. And I think we had the guard when we had the Fear and Hunger ending with the little girl. Oh no, we didn't, because we sacrificed Legard to do the Tormented One thingy. And so we went and got Nashra. So we were a marriage. Das had one arm. We were Nashra and the little girl. And then the little girl was gone, so we were just a naked bald dude a chick with one arm and a floating head. That was our final team going into battle. And then the guard ascended, so I was left alone. I'll try and backtrack to get Ragnarvalda. Yep, and a Necromancy, a Skelly Man. Yeah, I've heard they're pretty handy. You can give them weapons, I think, as well. Yeah, so I think you just need to talk to a yellow mage, or spoilers, and they'll give you one. They give you something that lets you chat to Nashara. How you going, G-Dog? How's your long weekend going? Had any hot cross buns? What time is it, by the way? Almost 2. We're good. Alright. Extra turn. I wonder if we can just out DPS this guy. We should be able to now with that crit. That crit should get us over the line. You going to Korea tomorrow? Hell yeah. Wow, getting married in Seoul. Seoul? Seoul? How do you say it? Oh man. That sounds awesome. Heaps good. When was the last time you went overseas? Is this your first trip? Fucking tell you what, we haven't been lucky today on the coin flips. Uh-oh. First trip. Nice, man. What a trip. South Korea and Japan, do you say? Yeah. How do I get in there? I think I have to drop down from above. And you go on there tomorrow. Well, make sure you don't neglect your moderator duties, mate. If I see one chatbot in here, the old sack smash. 10 AM flight tomorrow. Oh shit. So you gotta be at the airport by like 8. Not earlier. Off with his head. Oh, Korea's only an hour behind. That's cool. Fuck, these guys are everywhere. Damage. These guys are pretty tanky. Huge damage. You always just dodge them. Yeah, I'm using them just to get my team's mind up. Whoa, we're getting hungry. Fuck, that's what I'm worried about. I'm worried about running out of food now that I've got a full party. We're going to be hemorrhaging our food supply. There are a couple of areas that I haven't hit yet, so... yeah. Team's getting hungry. Put your hand in any meat pies in these walls? Nah. Just some dirty toilet paper. Gross. Alright. Here we go. Fellatio effigy. We got our second effigy. Might go back upstairs and try to see what else we can grab from these holes. Because we have a guaranteed way to get health back and our mind back, but I don't have a guaranteed resource for hunger. Which concerns me just a little bit. Bone saw, we do not need a bone saw. Alright, let's fight this guy just so Dan can get some health, some mind. Oh, great. Great dodge, Osa. Alright, tell you what. Our team is doing pretty good. They don't starve to death, we're doing okay. I think that's all we can actually do. We can go higher? No. Ooh. How do we get to this chest down here though? We jump down the hole. At least it's more heads for the soulstone mines. The soulstone mines. Yeah. Come on, heads, baby! 2 coins. Thank God we got lockpicking. Yeah, we have a lot of soulstones. We went on an absolute rampage of the village. We were taking heads like nobody's business. Alright, now that we're out of this godforsaken soundtrack, I'm just going to quickly run to the bathroom because my back teeth are floating. I'll be back in a jiffy. Boom. Effigy acquired, indeed. So I turned down my volume. Now that we've got this effigy, we want to think where we want to go. I think I want to go get another battle ring, although I can get one for free. What we might do is go back to the speakeasy and save it. So we're on day 2 morning. So I think we got plenty of time to do what we need to do. Oh, have I looted that? No, I can't loot that. So if I check my handy dandy notebook as to where the sigils, hunger to sigils. We're going to use another God of Fear and Hunger save point. Perfection circles. Where are the perfection circles? There's one in the train, but we use that for a teleport, which might have been a waste. There's one in the bookstore. Yeah, okay, we might go save it in the bookstore. Should be good to sleep and save, or use a perfection. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think we'll go to the bookshop, which the bookshop's just up here, is it not? Because what is the bookshop this way? I can't go this way. Wait, where's the bookshop? Is it where you turn right at the intersection? I think when you first enter this area, you can go left to go west and then go east. Left to go west. You can go east or west. West is the ruined city, and I think if you go east, that's where the bookstore is. Yeah, okay. So how do I get there? I think I go back down where I came from. Go down here. Squad's getting hungry. Here's what I might want to drop off the squad at the speakeasy and then go solo and go do a supply run and then come back and get them. Yeah, Henrik. Henrik's alive. He's the big scary dude. He's at the train. Nah, I'm pretty sure Henrik turned into the gentleman. Because we have a Bella. I thought I read if you meet a Bella, then Henrik will moonscorch or whatever it's called. Yeah. I mean, we're not doing too bad. I think we can. You know what? I could give everybody rotten meat and then just give them all cures. Give them all antidotes for it. I mean, I do have like enough here to heal the party, but Yeah, let's just do this. They're about to get weak from hunger. You guys can hold it a little bit longer. See, I'm thinking of going back to the speakeasy, dropping everybody off, which I hope's okay, and then run to the bookstore with Marco, save it, and then keep on heading east. It's not really worth it because I might as well keep on going to the church, right? Because the church is in that direction. Okay, that's what we'll do. Everybody comes along. Now we do have a small amount of people here who would love to see me kill Abella. But we don't want to do that yet because she's our bro. Is this the bookshop? Bookstore. We been up here yet? Yeah, we have. The last effigy is in the church. Draw this one, right? This is the god of fear and hunger. There's a little girl from the first game. What a squad. Yeah, so the last effigy is in the church. It would be good to go to the church so we can get another battle stone. I've got 2, but I wouldn't mind having a 3rd. And then once we get the 3rd effigy, and then we've only got one more pluggy thing to do. Squat it up. Yeah. And we're going okay. I am a little bit concerned about our hunger moving forwards. But actually, we'll see how we go because we're about to go scrounging. I know there's a bastard down here that has a gun, but I think we can fight him from here. Oh, he got us. Mate, it's been a while since we fought one of you. Yeah, mate. You got no chance. Cool. Ooh. 6 coins. Probably should have used one there. That's it. These coffins are making me a little bit nervous. Was that Crowmauler looking dude? He jumped out of one of those. Have we been in here? Yeah. Have we been in here? He jumped out of one of those coffins. And I'm just hoping that there's only the one guy and there's not more hiding in coffins. Like this coffin here, that looks suspicious. Death masks are awesome. I think you just did. The fact that you said death masks. Multiple masks? Has me concerned. Now I am very concerned that we're here. Bear trap. Well, we have a bear trap. A salmon snake rune? That's pretty clutch, right? That means we can't lose our arms and legs and such? Prevents limb loss, burns, and bleeding. Nice. I mean, in general, like multiple runs. Really? It's actually huge? Yeah. We found it in a bin with dirty toilet paper. That's a bit gross. Prevents burns and bleeding. I don't know who to give it to yet. I would assume we give it to ourselves. Let's just keep it on the back burner for now. Oh, let's give Osa some health. Let's give him 1. How broken is it in the first game when you find coffins? Don't like it. When you find the empty scrolls. And then the quill, and then, oh nice, pies, stews, fuck yeah. A dead crow, sure. Oh, Dan's weak. We had 2 in 1 area today. I think... I have to double check, but I think... one of my... Let me just look at this. I think one of the first crates I picked... I think in the very first crate I grabbed something and I'm like, holy shit, like, this is the run. I'm not sure if it was an empty scroll in the very first box. Let's have a quick look. I know that whatever I was looking for... Oh no, it was an explosive vial. That's what I wanted, because I wanted to... I was trying to rescue Lagarde, and the only way I knew how to get to him was using an explosive vial on the wall somewhere to get me down to see Ragnarvalda. And this one here. We get one in the first barrel. That was huge. That's what like I love about this game. Like the RNG can make or break a run, but when you get something like that, you're like fucking fist pump in the air. But to find two empty scrolls is pretty massive. I think in one of my endings, I still had one in the back pocket that I ended up using it for transmutation, so you can convert moldy bread into something else. I forget. You can turn water into wine, and moldy bread into something else. I haven't been down here. I don't really know if I want to. Might just see if there's anything. Yeah, okay, let's do a quick loot. Let's stick to the plan. Stick to the plan, chums. Could have turned water into wine today, and it would have been so fitting, given it's Jesus Day. Yeah. Yeah, the empty scrolls are a bit janky to use, but you probably know that. But yeah, it's like I think it's "Oh Lord, teach transmutation," and it really helps with your resources. You can either use that or like another white angel soul. So multiple characters get two attacks on one turn. Oh! Is that Lagarde? Huh. Those guys are next level, so I don't want to aggro them. Captain America with their fucking shields. Bro, what's Lagarde doing here? A pickle Hoover. Usually get White Angel Soul Healing Whispers. Yeah. They're pretty awesome, those. I think I used the White Angel Soul. I came down here once before and Osar was just standing around being a Chad and he blew off one of our arms, the bastard. I finally use a coin and I get double negative. Far out. That scared the shit out of me. I've seen that before, but I was staring at the coffins waiting for a death mask to come out. How does this spear go? Okay. People will tell you it's 50-50. Oh, the coin toss? Yeah. Where's the 50-50 on that? The bastards. We don't need to fight you, Bobby. We just want to look for some loot. Okay. Lucky coin, not lucky enough. Right. So we're in here. Might as well keep on pushing through. We'll get the battle stone. Should I put the effigies up there now? Mushy stew. Mushy stew. Love it. Does that technically mean I can go for one of the endings right now? If I have all three effigies, I can't come down here, right? No. Because if I save it down here, then I think we're groovy. We'll go up here and do some looting. Yeah, I know we need 3 effigies. I don't think those notes give us anything, right? It would have been nice if... It's just a bit of lore. Doesn't actually... Oh! Copy the locations mentioned on the note to your map. Oh, they're the effigy locations. Ew. Never mind. Good to know. So I might... If there's 2 different endings between the plugs and just the effigies, then I might do the effigy ending first and then do the plug ending another day. If that makes sense. Now these guys, these Chad Thundercocks, we have beaten them. But if we don't need to fight them, I don't really want to. Oh, it looks like we're... Okay. Looks like we're throwing hands. I think we're just going to go for the torso. So I don't know what going for the abs does. That's a bit funny. Oh. Effigies aren't an ending, it just opens up the next area. Huh, okay. God, I love the fact that you get double the health regen with Marco with his extra attack. I should check the agility of our other team members to see if they can get... If I buy another amulet, then they can get double attacks too. Let's use a... Hurting. Ah, get out of here. Medical diagnosis. I'm not entirely sure what has caused this man to grow this huge. He's humongous in every sense of the word, except for where it counts. Brother, you don't have to do him like that. His muscles are almost bursting out from the torso. Same. Skin is peeled off from the top of his head and nailed on the chest and back to expose a disfigured head that is shaped like an anvil. The exposed skull even feels as thick as one. This man doesn't suffer from similar malformations as burns as the people outside. His skin is very pale, in fact, almost like it hasn't seen the sun in years. He has no weaknesses other than otherworldly powers have an increased effect on him. Which I think that means like hurting. Okay, now do I have to go down and get that body before we drop the chandelier? So I'm worried that dropping the chandelier is going to completely trash that area. If I only had a super duper. Ah, I forgot about that. I forgot about that super duper weapon. Sorry, watch out below. Ah, yes, she's here. She should have the battle stone, right? Nice. We've got 3 battle stones. Oh, and everybody took a hit jumping off the edge. I forgot about that. Sorry, guys. That's okay. Those guys aren't too bad. But now that we're going under, let's give her a battle stone. I wish there was an easier way to equip these things. There probably is. Sure. Okay. We're feeling good. Now, this is where I died last night, so hopefully we don't repeat that. You seeing this shit? That is 2 lucky coins we've used in a row, and we've got fuck all from it. As you were, my friend. As you were. That's a question. What does goat hoof do? Can we eat goat hoof? Does that go in our body bag? It does. It's running of blood here. They come from the pools of blood. Oh. Oh, do we open the sarcophagus? Every instinct in my being tells me not to open it. But what if there's loot inside? I was born from the blood. Molded by the blood. Oh, nice. Okay. Nice. I would have shit myself if a death mask came out of that. How many matches do we have? 7. This lighting candles gives us back mind, does it not? Yes. Sick. Cool. We got all the effigies. What do we do? I'd like to speak to the people who came down here and put some dirty toilet paper into this vase. And then some beer into the next one. The beer is a bit more understanding. I understand the beer part, because maybe you're just like having a sneaky stash of beer. Who goes down here? Oh, church keys. Who comes all the way down here to put some dirty toilet paper in a vase? These guys, they killed us last time. We killed a couple of them. Do we not have... We didn't pwn the gang for nothing. It's not too late. It's not too late to kill a Bella. We're about to save it, and then we can reassess our options here. Actually, I think I've got another. Oh no, I don't. Yeah, let's shoot these guys. I think, how many bullets do we have? 38. Let's go. 15 in the clip and 1 in the hold. Oh. Please go down. Ooh. You made me do this. Let me just make sure we have shotgun shells. We got 1 shotgun shell. Ah, fudge. Your father. Your father. I don't want to deal with this knife. Forgot I had the gun. Nice. No, no, no. Okay, we need to, you need to die now, friend. Nice. This guy. Seriously, this guy? Yeah, we got a lot of handgun ammo, but he ate those bullets like it was nothing. I know, right? Like, start an enemy. Can we crush this guy? Yeah, get out of here, dog. Oh, I'm getting hungry again. I'm worried that they might come back as dudes. Hey, mate. Ah. Alright. Don't want to go there yet, I don't think. I'm trying to find the place to save it. We can sacrifice heads here, can we not? I don't know what this does. I don't know what that does. Let's sacrifice all the non-contestant heads. Tell you what, the next time we do sleep, we've got plenty of stones. We got the stones, you could say. Alright, team is getting hungry. Meat pie. Have some moldy bread. And add a circle for sacrificing if you want to drop a Bella, although maybe I suggest doing that after you clear the area for the extra damage. Oh, there's not a save point in here. This one's the... Is this where we sacrifice a Bella? Oh no, wait, there is one down here. Perfection and one blank. There's 2 circles. Yeah, okay. I think I'd like to save it first. Sorry. We have 9 yellow vials. I wonder how much health they give back. That's good. Yellow vials, where are you? We don't know how much it gives back yet. We'll give it a taste test soon. How much ammo do we have for this gun? 4. Let's see how this goes. Let's just... Okay. You think it's still possible to recruit Marina or Karen? Yeah, so for Marina we have to... Do we have to kill the gentleman? For Karen, is she at the news place, the news agency, the news? Oh, man, he came at us. Fuck this guy. Oh, what a crit. Unfortunately, it was on his stupid arm. Oh, that's not good. Marco. Stop using my bullets. Come on, team. Team. Marco, you're getting a bit silly there, brother. Marina is kind of goated to have. Really? She's a magic user, isn't she? Marco out here blasting everybody. Oh, vodka and meat pie. There's nothing else down here, right? Yeah. Yeah, so for Marina, we have to go kill the gentleman. Is that correct? Where does this take us? Aha! Wait, is this, which summoning circle is this? Is this the one where we save it? Yes. So we can God of Fear and Hunger this one. If she's kidnapped there, yep. I'm not actually sure. How can we get there the quickest? Alright. Yeah, so this is the gentleman is dead, she should be at the bookstore. Yeah, I haven't killed the gentleman. Perfection. Alright. Yeah, let's save it again. Man, we are save scumming the heck out of this. Is that 19 hours? Have I been playing this game for 19 hours in total? Holy shit, 23 hours I have. But if he's alive, she's probably still trapped in the room. Is that the room downstairs? There was one door I've never been able to enter. So she might be in there. Who would you swap Marina out for? Dan? What does Dan actually give us? Oh, he can battle res people though, right? Oh yeah, true, Abella. The hatred for Abella is wild. Poor Abella. Alright, so what are our options now? If we want to do some party management, we can get rid of Abella and then get Marina. We've been to the church, we've been to the woods, we've been to the bunker. Yeah, we could try and rescue some more people, I guess. Yeah, I do have the weapon. All everybody's pointing to the weapon. So we could do that. I mean, if Marco hits 3 times, then sheesh. We don't even need a full party. Yeah. What we could do is sacrifice a Bella, get the weapon, go back to the speakeasy, drop off Osa and Dan so they're not taking my resources with hunger. Oh no, but we need them to get Marina. So if we have to fight Henrik, or do we keep Abella to fight Henrik, or is it just is it more worthwhile to have the weapon for that fight over Abella? It does make the game trivially easy. I mean, it's there when we need it. If I'm ever getting bodied, we can go and get it. See, like, I don't even know if there's other than party members and feeling good, whether we need to recruit any more people. Because we could get Marina and Karen for shits and gigs. Who else is there that we can recruit? We can't get Olivia. I think she's screwed. Levi's dead. Goat's dead. Yo, Joy Boy Who Gaming, how are ya? Welcome in. How's your long weekend going? We're having a brains trust here as to what our next steps are. It's looking like we're going to sacrifice a Bella, our beloved. Could always unequip it. True. Yeah. But how you going, Joy Boy? Thanks for hanging out. We're currently in the church. We've just gotten 3 effigies. We've plugged in 2 plugs thingies. And now we're just trying to work out what we should do. We just saved it, so we're okay. If I go to get Karen, I think I want to have an empty party. I'd say sacrifice a Bella, craft a weapon, go scoop up Marina, then go place the effigies to open up the next area. The final teleelectroscope, is that jump in the well near the woodsman. I haven't been down that well. Stream Funga 2 as well. I have no idea what to do in that game. It's my first time playing. Yeah. Welcome in. I've got some help from the fellas here, giving me some hints. But yeah, it is a lot like that. I like playing it. I've only been playing these games for a short while, but in the beginning, I like playing them like a roguelike. Like, just play the game, see how far I can get. If I die, start again. Choose and once you lose a limb or whatever, then just like that run has now become an intel run. See what you can learn so that the next run is better. Sorry, just to go off topic here and leave you on this screen. We at the beginning of this run, I found the tiny things amulet, or whatever it's called, to give me 2 turns per round. And I thought, okay, this is the run. I re-rolled so that I could get more agi. So like, this is great. This is exactly what we wanted. And then I found the eyeglasses. And I thought the eyeglasses, yo.
All right, longer. Let's do it.
Thank you for the follow, Joy Boy. We hit 70 followers. Damn, we're on 69 for a couple of hours. But we hit 70. That's amazing. Thank you. Hey, Sleepy, how are you, man? I'm having a great Easter. We're having a fun day today. Thank you for lurking. I hope you're having a good weekend too, my man. Are you streaming today? Someone unfollow so we go back to 69. Yeah, someone do it. Anyway, yeah, I found the eyeglasses, and that increases accuracy. So my plan was to fight Needles early and use that boost of accuracy to just go straight for the head, which we did. We fought Needles, and then left, right, good night. We knocked him out in 1 round. And later I found out that eyeglasses don't actually increase accuracy to the head, so we just got super lucky. So thank God we didn't fucking miss and find that out later, because we would have looked pretty dumb. But yeah, thank you, Joy, for the follow. Didn't mean to ruin the 69 streak. That's okay. I'm happy that we've cracked 70. It's wild. Nice, 70. What a nice day. 4 followers. That's huge. You'll be streaming tomorrow. We're just having a roast tonight. Oh, bro. So good. I was going to stream yesterday, but when I got home from lunch at my auntie's house, I was just so full, and just, you can be a bit drained after spending the day with family, that I just watched One Piece with the missus. But yeah, how far into this have you gotten, Joy? New. Yeah, so what are we going to do now? I think everybody wants Abella to cop it. I think our best friend Abella, I think she's not long for this world. I mean, I've saved it here, so I can, if I feel too guilty, if it keeps me up at night, I can always go back and bring her back. Food coma, yeah, it was, man. We had so much dessert as well. I was struggling to get home. I drove out from Narellan east for about like 40 minutes on the highway, and it was a struggle just to park the car in the garage. How do you have so many people in your party? I just have Ossa and my goat on day 2. You got Ossa. That's pretty good. Fuck, how'd you get past the centaur? He bodied us today. We found a Bella just by going left at the start of the game. If you keep on going left past a couple of dogs, you go into a tunnel. And a Bella was there, but if you're on day 2, you might not be able to get her. And we found Dan in some moldy apartments today as well, which I think you can get Dan now that you're on day 2. You go into some apartments and the door locks behind you. And then we found Dan in there. But if you're already on day 2, I don't know if you can get a Bella. Depends if you've been into the manor yet. Anyway, I digress. Sorry. Let's keep on trudging along. Be like the teddy bears. See what we can see. What the hell is this? Oh, it's like the elevator in Firelink Shrine. Huge. Big shortcut. That's Matt. Okay. I think I owe it to username to sacrifice a Bella. Oh, we're here. Where do we go to do that? Where do we go? Oh, true. Yes. Good thinking. That's just something I would... Thankfully we just saved it, but yeah, great great intel. Oh, hang on. Portrait of a young man can be offered, which will spawn the vendor who will trade rust-colored pearls. Yo. That's handy. We got a couple of those. What does that do? Increases crit rate by 15%. I don't know how many pearls we have. Is this other summon sign? Further on down? Offer the dead crow? Yeah, I don't know what that does. We can. Is it? Yeah, down here. Okay. You can stand under my umbrella. Ella. What else is down here? Fuck these guys, bro. I don't want to risk getting mind controlled, so come and get it, nerd. Oh shit. No, come back. I take it back. Oh! Never mind. $16 in the clip and 1 in the hold. Nate Dogg is about to make some bodies turn cold. Go down! Come on. There we go. Fuck yeah. I was hoping that he would just die. Oh dear. Goodbye, Abella. Oh, we have to draw the Grogoroth sign, right? Which I think is this one? Can hear the guilt, yeah. She was our day one. It's okay, we just saved it. If I feel too guilty, we can come back. I'll play the game when user's not around. I think this is the sigil, right? Was there already a Grogoroth sigil in here? Goodbye, Bella. All this time, this was your plan? I know. Oh, it's just us. Alright. Bye, Bella. Goodbye, my friends. You have been the one. You absorb the caressing soul. Now what do we do? I'll see it in the Fortnite dance. So can we craft things now, or do we have to learn it at a sleepy bed? Feels bad. Are you guys happy? You happy we killed our girl? I gave into the peer pressure. Eat the yellow liquid.
All right, longer. Let's do it.
I'm shilling myself. I'm killing my friends for follows. Get to the hexen. There's a hexen table in the next area. Following up. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. This, oh god, I feel dirty. Whoring myself out, killing my friends for follows. But thanks for the follow, username. That was the correct choice. I mean, to be fair, your advice hasn't steered us. I mean, when you think about it, you've sent us down some pretty harrowing pathways this run. But so far, we've come out of them okay and with a stronger party, apart from killing our girl. But yeah, Joy, you can sacrifice people. I get it if you don't want to like spoil the game for yourself, but there are some mechanics in this game that I believe aren't really, like, you're not really given the information. You can somehow, but it was advised to me that I should check out the wiki on a few things like summoning sigils and whatnot. So yeah, because we sacrificed to Bella, we now have her soul. Her soul is mine. There's a hexen table in the next area. Dead weight must be cut off. Cold, cold heart, hard done by you. Cold, man, that's cold. Is that the first fellow contestant you've killed? Yes. Tanaka got beheaded by Needles. Levi died in the bunker getting the effigy under the orphanage. And we just killed a Bella. Vanishka path via the cottage is more difficult but more fun too. Tanaka's your goat? Tanaka seems like he's hard to keep going. Okay, so in the next area, there's a hexen table. It's time to go. Au revoir. What does this do to us? The yellow vial. We've now used 2 yellow vials, and why is everybody's mind and body at 100? Am I burning through these vials? She isn't carrying her weight, then I guess her soul must suffice. She was carrying her weight. She threw wrenches and shit. Tanaka's recruitable if you can keep him alive. Holy shit. You may have taken over my mind and my body. Alright. So the next area, you say. Oh, it's so weird not seeing a Bella as part of the crew. It's just a sausage party now. Hexen table in the next area. Get out of here, you fucking snail bastard. Where is that next area? Let me check. By next area, do you mean placing the effigies down and then that opens up another area? Ah, there we go. Sorry, I was alt-tabbed. Alright, back to the pile. So your guys' advice would be to once I get this saw, go back and get Marina. Where's this fucking exit? At least when we get Marina, we'll have one less sausage. A sausage? A sausage? Where do we go, my darling? Fuck, alright, I guess I'm going back the way we came. Dead crow? Do we do the dead crow? Where was the dead crow room? Was up here, right? You guys haven't steered me wrong yet. Well, morally wrong, but am I fucking stupid? Where's this goddamn table? Dudes, what is going on? Place where you donate the heads. Yeah. I understand. I'm just trying to... Where am I? We are here. Oh yeah. So we go this way. No. Following after healing Marina is diabolical. Here we go. Okay. Top 3 tips for Funga after playing it for 5 days. For me personally, choosing Marco off rip has been a big help, because one of the starting abilities you can select with Marco is to increase his agility by 2. And if you find this thing called the small things amulet, it increases your agility to 17. If your agility is 16, after the round is finished, you get an extra attack, and that's really helpful. So you essentially get like 2 attacks. And so if you find things that, like the Betel Stone, which increases your mind, or rings that increase your health at the end of every round, he basically gets that twice per round. So it's really good for damage output, and it's really good at sustaining your health and your mind. He also has lockpicking, which is super handy to get around. And he has an ability also called, what's it called? Adrenaline Rush. And what this does is, as the fight goes on, his attack power increases. I think it caps out at 30%. But he's just a pretty all-around solid guy to start with. He's definitely helped me. Another tip I would suggest is, again, like I play these games in the beginning like they're roguelikes. So I normally play until I die and then start again, and then using that knowledge in the next run, move forwards. Because you only get three days in this game, and each time you save, it progresses time forwards a little bit. I think you get like 3 saves per day. So doing as much as you can on the first day before saving it is really handy. That's what I tried to do. I had a couple of failed runs, and then I thought, okay, here's the run. We did a lot, and then we could save it. There are other ways to save it if you find a Book of Enlightenment, but they're pretty rare. As well as using skin Bibles and chalk. I guess also, if you don't know, this one's pretty basic, but if you find certain books like Alchemelia, if that's how you pronounce it, and the recipe books will help you craft, use the ingredients you find to craft food, which just gives you full hunger back. The Alchemelia books let you create potions and shit. But yeah, loot all the bookshelves you can find. What else? That's helped me in the beginning. Go for the arms. If an arm is carrying a big sword or blade, go for that first, so you don't lose any limbs, as you'd say. And I do a quick deep dive on I do a quick read of what different affinities and sigils can do, just to help you with like traversing around. Like sacrificing people can raise your affinity with Grogaroth, which helps with these spells. You know, there's little satanic symbols you see on the ground. If you find chalk, you can write different things on the ground that do different things. There was another tip I had, but I just forgot what it was. Oh yeah, if you have a bone saw, cut the heads off all the enemies that you can. That will help you when you come to these thingies. Where handing in the heads gives you stones. 3 stones makes a full stone, and you can use those stones to level up abilities when you sleep. Right, let's see what this crow does. The tormented... What? Why are you here? The tormented one's here. I hope he doesn't have his second boss fight. Oh shit. What's that about, Tormented One? Let's save our revs for now. So yeah, I hope those tips helped. I'm still learning myself, but that's kind of helped me in the beginning. Oh! Bro is off the chain. Get him out of here. Oh boy, Usar, mate, let's try... You need to heal yourself, I don't want you to die. Dan the man, do your thing. might have to start a new run. Yeah, I wouldn't feel bad in the beginning about starting afresh. What's this guy doing? I wouldn't feel too bad about it, because I feel like this is the kind of game where you can really get yourself into a bad situation. Tormented who? Gross. Medical diagnosis. Actually, can we saw off his head? Thank you. As you saw off the head, it turns to dust. Obviously, he carries nothing with him. The flayed exterior of this man has all the muscles and veins exposed, yet the tormented one didn't seem to care about it, nor did it affect his performance. There isn't a scientific explanation for this. The body, despite lacking skin in a top condition... the body, despite lacking skin, is in a top condition. The body has next to no weaknesses apart from small vulnerability against fire. Fucking good to know now. Alright, well, he was one of the bosses we needed to beat in the first game. The fact that guy just sits there cracks me up. Ah shit, we're still here. We need to go down to the right and then up here. Bella. I always make sure to put the stomp on those who oppose me. Yeah, and there are actually a couple of enemies that you truly do need to put the stomp on, otherwise they'll get back up. Alright. Fellatio effigy. I wonder why they call it that. I'm sure this is going to lead to someplace chill. The air's filled with the absolutely disgusting scent of gore. What does gore smell like? Best of luck. Uh-oh. I'm concerned. Sure. You guys said there's a hexen table in here? Nope. Nope, nope. No priests. No priests. Oh, there's one of those guys. Well. Shit. Gore smells like musty pennies. It's not bad. Not a bad idea, because like the smell of copper, right? Like what's blood taste like? Iron? When you have iron tablets. Like I think we just go for the body on this guy. We might cop some damage, but I want to get rid of him ASAP. Nice! Big damage. Oh. No. Guys, chill. Chill, Winston. Boss is dead. Oh, but wait. This is okay. We're okay. Let's guard. I think we have to guard and we can bring him back. Oh shit, we're gonna... you don't need 2 legs. Dude, leave him alone! Leave him alone! Leave him alone! We just got him back. Legolas, bring him down. Sorry about your leg. What's his face? Dan? Well, there was a turn there. We did just save, we did. Dan doesn't need his legs, right? You fucking get out of here. I feel like we could have kept Abella for a little bit longer. These priests suck. Oh no, what are these guys? I thought I killed you. What are you doing here? I thought I killed you. Fly the Concords, anybody? Whoa! Lose aggro, please. Oh dear. Leave this one. Let's pull this one. Go, 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 go. Chad Thundercock is on his way. No! Hey, funny you say that. I was watching One Piece last night. The live action one. Yeah, I haven't seen too much of the anime or read the manga, but me and the missus are enjoying the live action One Piece. Alright. I think we can take this guy. Chad Thundercock, go down. I need to give them regen rings. Yeah, Zeph's the cook, right? He cuts off his own leg. Just like Dan. Ugh, easy. Easiest part of my day. Hopefully we're not getting chased by Search. Oh. We're here now. Oh, you know what would have been awesome if this guy, Alright, we should give Dan the salmon snake rune, because I'm wondering if he had that equipped, maybe he wouldn't have lost a leg. We can also give... We can also give the boys some more armor. Jesus, sorry guys. Pickle Huber. Do you have anything better? Nah. Alright, here we are. Doing the best we can. Can we light a candle? Where are we? Mausoleum. Oh! What's this guy about? Let's find out. That's a penis. Definitely a penis. What hit me then? Have you used the beheaded wizard yet? I did in the first game. Nashara, is that who we're talking about? Fuck, this guy's got high defense too. Bellend! Ah! It's literally a dick. Let's get rid of his arms if we can. This is very out of taste. Alright, we might be able to get one more attack out of this guy. Hey dude! What's going on, Bongo? You've just joined as we're fighting penis monsters. Ah, so the beheaded wizard is actually a recruitable member from the first game. You can have a floating head wizard. But he gets owned. Where'd he go? Where'd the penis monster go? We saw its head off. You took the bell-end head as a trophy. Jesus Christ. Oh, what was that? But yeah, I imagine that the head just gives him... Does the head do anything? Head is not without purpose. Some kind of power in it reflects otherworldly attacks occasionally. Oh, that's handy. Haven't found out a use for that yet, no. Not a whole lot. How's the run treating you tonight? Pretty good, man. I didn't expect to be streaming this long, to be honest. 5.5 hours almost, but we're having a good time. A lot has happened. We sacrificed our goat for the greater good. Our boy Levi, he died, R.I.P. Levi. We recruited this yellow mage fella, Ossa, who's pretty gun. I buckled to peer pressure and sacrificed our best girl, Abella. We had to kill her so we could take her soul for things we haven't accomplished yet. You can blame Blatantly Bull and username for that. But it's going well. We've gotten a lot of MacGuffins. I think we've got 3 MacGuffins today. So I think we're zeroing in on one of the ends. Oh! One of the ends of the game. Maybe. But this area is completely new to us. We're now fighting dick men. Yo. What is... This seems chill. You see multiple eyes glowing in the darkness above. Hello. Cool. How's your long weekend going, Bongo? Also, I'd like to speak to Blatantly Bullen about that hex table that was going to be here. I think I missed it. Mataneko Kone Magnificat. That is my name. The last name you hear before heads start to roll. My blood is rushing wild. Same. You got this, brother. Aim for an arm. Let's go. Left, right, good night. Back. You know who would have liked this fight? Abella would have liked this fight. She would have loved this fight. How about the beats? Alright. Dan, I'm a bit worried about your health. Don't know whether you got a regen ring. You should be able to survive one more attack, right? Gone alright. Nice to have the weekend off. Oh! Owned. Owned! Got. You bastard. Yeah, weekend's going good, man. I've had since Wednesday off. Because I had a wedding. I took the next day off. So I'm feeling super relaxed these last few days. I've got some good time in streaming. I went and had lunch with my family yesterday. And food combed out. And now we're here. Almost 5.5 hours into a stream. I think this is my longest one. I don't deal with the likes of you. Come on, mate, you're talking shit. You're not the one I'm after. Who are you? You're one of those idiots. At least I got 2 arms, dickhead. You shouldn't meddle with things you don't understand. Humans truly are the pest of this world. The forces of the moon are whacked up because of you lot. I can't imagine a creature like this using the word whacked up. Parasites leeching on the moon. That's why there's so much random shit happening everywhere. Doppelgangers replacing missing folk. Old deities rising up from their graves. Space and time tearing up. The forces are desperately trying to fix the balance because of you knuckleheads. Knuckleheads, eh? More challenges for me to behead. I'm off. Don't even bother tainting my blade with your foul blood. Got the Sergal Spear. She's dead. What does that do? Holy shit. He's kind of based. That seems pretty good. If I told you there's a big part of the Funga community that wants him very bad. Like wants him? Like the same way 90s kids want Lola Bunny? Yeah. It doesn't surprise me too much considering the subject matter of these games. Let's give the spear to this guy. Alright. What does yellow vial do? Very confused. Jesus, take it easy. I think it's a crafting item. I thought we could eat it. Can we not? Yellow vial. Yeah, it goes from mushrooms into vials. And then from vials into oil. What's this? Murky vial. Highly flammable. Ah, okay. Damn it, I thought that was like a backup edible thing we had. Do you have any plans over the weekend, Bongo? You doing anything with the fam? So this hexen table you guys have been talking about. This is the one. Surely we can't lose 3 double coin flips. Oh, vodka. Oh, sorry. Yeah, add dinner tomorrow. Yeah, nice. Sunday dinner, I imagine. Body's gone through intense physical trauma. It looks like he suffered from severe burns. Take it. Okay. Yeah, so... now that we've done that... Where's this hexen table? I want to see this... ultimate weapon. Whoops. No worries, dude. Oh yeah, for sure. Let me give you a follow. Boom. There we go. I'll jump in and help out whenever I can next time you're streaming. And yeah, give you some pointers wherever I can. Thank you for the follow and thank you for the company. I really appreciate it. Oops. In this new area, keep heading to the left and you should find a place called Donovan's. Ah, I've heard of Donovan's. There's a symbol in there. A sigil? This is where we saw the guard. Is it not? Down here? Yes. We got shot at. And we opened the shortcut. Holy shit. Dark Souls. Oh man, every time I see a coffin. My hiney titans. Oh, it's never been your favourites. You too. Who needs odds when you've got hurting? Nothing left here. Dirty toilet paper, sick. Keep going left. Oh shit, alright. Oh, a new background, that's cool. Big damage. Oh, don't die with our spear, please. Playing it risky. I think we're okay. Cut the bell end off. Uncomfortable. Somebody came in earlier who was just trolling me, asking for advice about how to recover from a circumcision. That was odd. Yeah, exactly. With these. That's quite odd. Yeah, it was. I kind of just sandbagged them. Like, I said I would just try and think wholesome thoughts for the next few weeks, but then they kept going on about it, and I just decided to ignore their messages, and they left after a while. Purple door! Purple haze. Mushy stew. Donovan's. Is there a Donovan here? There. This is the most pleasant looking place we've... Oh, never mind. And there's another sigil there. You're not even sure what you're looking at. Brother! This is the area just up a little bit. This looks hexen-ish. Holy dolly, it's been a while since we saved it. Where is our Abella? How do we craft? Yeah, we've beheaded nearly everybody. Flesh puppetry. Agi +1, that's pretty good. But where... That's masturbation. Of course. Where's the craft? Weapon craft? Oh, we have to go here. Okay. We got all the weapons. Okay, so I guess this is what we do. So we have a hexen grid we can use where we don't need to save it. That's pretty cash money. Alright, where are username? We did this for you, mate. We can make 2 of these? That's good, right? I think we can also make more. Yeah, we can make 5 more. So I think we're good for stones. Definitely worth getting the rest of Marco's skills and the Grogeroth skills if you want. Okay. Holy shit. Meat grinder. And this is a place where we can save it, right? Yeah, is this the sigil? Done this 1,000 times, but I keep forgetting. Yeah, so I can save it here too. Now to find a victim. True. I should create the second one, right? If it's that good, I can give Ossa one as well. I keep forgetting. I got goldfish brain. What's the fear and hunger? Fear and hunger sigil? It's the M, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah. Hey, mate. Oh, look. Wow, so we've gone from this. Quite a difference in party. Alright. Username's not even here. He made us commit fratricide on our sister. Is that what killing your sibling is? Fratricide? Boom. Double the meat grinding. Meat mallet to meat grinder. Wait, he loses an attack? Whatever. Alright, time to find a victim. Shall we go fight old mate, the Henrik dude? I'm not that oh, don't touch me. I don't want to test it on him. I told you. I said it when you said masks. I fucking knew it. I was onto ya. Sometimes the little grey cells work. Sometimes I follow things. I don't want to fight that guy. He takes off way too many limbs. All of the limbs. Holy shit, that's not a victim. Yeah. I mean, you did play it off kind of good. Alright, let's fight this nerd. Let's see how it goes. Probably should have healed Dan the man. Oh my god. Don't worry. The rest of the team can let me down. Dude, this is crazy. If I just rev up and hit him twice in the belly. Guys, what are we doing here? The hunted has become. Oh no! Ah, fuck! I forgot. See, Joy Boy Gaming. That's Oh, he's already left. My bad. Never mind. I was gonna say that's why he kicks some enemies. Holy shit! It's getting nerfed the next update. Yeah, yeah. I can't imagine why. So I had Anytime Nick, who I think is streaming at the moment. I had him mention that and he's bleeding too. Get owned. I had him mention that there's a big update coming. Fuck it hell, bro. We can just farm this guy for health and mind. Yeah, let's leave him alive. Sorry, I got distracted. Anytime Nick was saying that there's a big update coming out soon, right? A big patch coming. It's been worked on for a while. That's kind of cool. Heaps of new areas and enemies, and most of the systems are being reworked, like 3 years in the making. Holy shit. Has there been any like any release date announced? See, I was going to wait to play this until that release date, but here's the timeline of what happened. And he's making the game harder. Great. Great. Well, I'm glad I'm playing it prior. But new areas sounds cool. There's been one, but he never gets there on time, so there isn't one now. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, so when the spring sales came out, I added like 5 games to my cart. Oh, they're playing the final version now, apparently. Okay. Yeah, when the spring sales came out, I added 5 games to my cart. And it wasn't a lot of money, it was only like $50 or so, but you know, I'm getting married at the end of the year. I was like, do I really need to spend like an extra $50 on video games? So oh yeah, what's in here? So I made a list of games that I already own that I want to play or stream, and that there was like 12. So I was like, you know what? I don't need to buy these games. They're only going to go on sale again in the future. Let's be responsible and not buy them. So I emptied my cart. And then an hour later, I got a notification saying Fear and Hunger 2 is now on sale. So I was like, well, I tried. So I got Fear and Hunger 2. I took that as a sign. Let's come back to this guy another time, because I think I might fight Hendrik. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be on, because there's some things I need to do around the house. My throat's getting a bit sore from chatting for almost 6 hours. Am I going the right way? So I kind of just want to see what this fight is like, and then we might call it after that. Yeah, here we go. But yeah, that update sounds wild. Congrats for the wedding. Thank you. Yeah, getting married in November. It's a lot of... Well, I can't complain too much. My missus has been doing a lot of the planning. The only thing I had sorted were my socks and undies on the day, but she just told me I need new undies, so I don't even have my undies planned yet. Yeah, so is she down here in this room? I've never been in here, but we should be able to bust down the door now, right? Dude. Dude, what is this door made of? Super doors. Yeah. Yeah, I took it as a sign to buy the game. I was like, hey, I tried. I did the responsible thing, but if you're going to give me Fear and Hunger 2 on sale for $10, then who am I to say no? Alright, you big idiot. Let's go. Oh, I don't think we're going to save it after this, because I think I am going to call it. So it doesn't matter if we use our heals. Yo. The other keys with army, I'm afraid. That's okay. I'm here for your head. I hope. This guy has only ever bodied us when we messed up the dialogue before. I'm guessing his knife is more dangerous. Big defense, there we go. Yo. That was almost 50 damage. That's not cool. This is ridiculous, this damage we're doing. Let's hit you in the chest. Yeah, I'm kind of banking that Dan will finish the job. Never mind. Oh! Yeah. Now what? I thought he might give us a key for the room. Sorry, that now what was a little rude. Don't mean that. Oh, and his head. Okay. She's chilling in the bedroom next door. We've been in here, but... Ah! Would you look at that? Hello. The sleepy one. We meet again. She called us a Chad before. She's pretty cool. What are you doing here? Oh, you know, just hanging around in a locked room. Being all kidnapped and stuff. But enough about me. How you doing? We're doing alright, actually. Fuck, these dialogue prompts are so real. Who locked you in here? Just think that's bullshit. Yep, he's a newcomer, just as we... Something very messed up has happened to him. Something very messed up has happened to everyone. This is my hometown. Oh, imagine coming home to this. Save her. Hello, Cat Milf. Welcome in. Yeah, she's going to be our new party member. Once we keep on moving forwards. It's always been a fair share of creeps and religious zealots, but this is a new high, or new low, however you want to put it. I think it's time to pack our bags for good. Why is she kidnapped by a creep? Not at all. Not sure. Maybe she insulted the gentleman's food that we just saw? Alright. Zoophobia. We're all afraid of beasts. But let's see what Marina's about. Pyromancy trick, engrave. Engrave a sigil on a party member. The benefit of the sigil varies depending on the god it belongs to. Yeah, I've seen screenshots of people with crap on their face. Is that what she does? Oh, Dan the Man is infected. Let's have a chat with Marina. Maybe we can find out why she was kidnapped. Marina has a skill called Engraved. Worth checking out. Everyone gets a free tattoo. Oh. Back here, huh? Not a fan. I wonder what would have happened to me if you didn't get me out. Looks like there's a decently sized reading room. I say we search the bookshelves. Books and knowledge is never a bad idea. Disappointed. I'm expecting more from the king of this town. I mean, with our circular saw, I don't think anyone can stop us. We're doing good. Fear and Hunger sigil gives 5 speed. Holy shit. Is there any guaranteed way to get hunger back? Other than just crafting? I think we'll be okay now. It seems like I like the gameplay loop of this game. Like you go into an area where there's plenty of boxes to loot, you find food and shit, and then you go into an area where you consume your resources, maybe, and then you open up another area, you do a scrounging run, find more resources, find more food. I like that. Again, it reminds me of Silent Hill, where when you're out in the town of Silent Hill, you're just running around finding health drinks and ammo, and then you go into a school or a hospital. But yeah, we're not sure why she was kidnapped. Not sure if you saw old cat, but yo, hot fire hose. Hot fire rose. That makes more sense than hot fire hose. How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, so this was the guy who kidnapped her. Headless Nick. Headless Hendrik. That's nice. I'm happy with that. Rose is good. No worries. How are you, Rose? And how are you, Cat Milf? How's your long weekends treating you? Hopefully you have them off work. Or if you're not working, I mean, if you are working, hopefully you're getting some penalty rates. Getting some sweet, sweet cash. Alright, where do we go now? Oh, okay. Hang on, let me pause it properly then. Playing Baldur's Gate 3. Yes. It is. Baldur's Gate 3 was one of my favorites of 2 years ago, I think. Yeah, such a long game. It's like 3 games in one, right? Each act is its own game. Whereabouts are you up to in Baldur's Gate? I was having a pretty shitty year the year I was playing it. And it sounds pathetic, but I was like, I don't need the outside world. I have Shadowheart. Me and Shadowheart. We will get through this together. But yeah, just the amount of freedom you have in that game. Like when it comes to combat, it took me forever to beat it because I'd have a combat encounter and then I'd reload a save to see what else you could do during that encounter. Like especially that area where you find all the drunken kobolds who are highly flammable. Oh man, I think I played that like 4 times, that fight. I just blowing them up or throwing them into each other. It's great. Oh, you make the characters from Fear and Hunger. Make Marina in Baldur's Gate. Okay. So what class did you make her? I've literally only just recruited Marina and don't really know too much about her, but she has pyromancy trick, so something to do with fire? A fire buff person because she has her engraving. Wizard? Yeah. Wizard, yeah. What, Marco would be a fighter, a bare-fisted fighter? Tavern brawler? Oh, she's got more to say. Never liked this town. I always felt like the people here ogled me from behind the window shades, thinking all kinds of nasty things. That's concerning. Walking here today, all grown up and everything, I feel just the same. All grown up? You look tiny. I really don't like the vibe of this town, or its smell, or how things look, or its people. Same. That's how I feel when I step outside. Sorry, I don't mean to be complaining all the time. It's just one rundown house after another. Yeah. Facts. Domino's ad. It sounds like you're getting smashed with ads, Bully. Sorry. Let me check it out. 2 minutes worth of ads. Seriously? Re-roll off. Let me know when you guys are back from ads. See, the thing is, I was looking at my ad manager yesterday and it told me that I've had zero seconds worth of ads rolling. Excuse me. I'm not used to streaming this long. And my throat is starting to go. Ad breaks. Oh, 15 minutes. Holy shit. Okay. I think it just updated today. 15-minute ad breaks. Huh. I know there's a way I can like defer it, but I haven't added that yet. Of course, I stream out of OBS. I haven't figured out how to delay the ads. Oh, you guys are back. Marina is a class wizard necromancer. That's cool. I always dig necromancers, death knights and such. Okay. Well, since Rose has come in and since Catmilf has come in, I feel obliged to keep on streaming. I don't have anything to do today. What time is it? It's only 4:15. So we might keep on going a bit longer because we've got some new friends in here, I hope. So we'll keep on going a little bit longer, but if you don't mind, I might just quickly pop to the bathroom because my eyeballs are floating. So I'll come back, we can gush about Baldur's Gate, and we can make some more morally ubiquitous decisions. me let's fill up my water because we be getting a sore throat. And now I feel like Baldur's Gate also made me cry. I can't remember what the scene was. Maybe it didn't. Ugh. That's nice. I think it was just that good of a game that I felt like crying. Okay. So what do we do now, guys? We have Marina. Oh, we should give her some stuff, right? Sarah or a meat mallet? Give her a pickle herber. A hoobie doobie. +2. Magic defense plus, I think we give her that. She's a magic user. Oh, do we have 2 of these? We do. We got 2 chaks. Where do we get the second chak? Chew drinking. Does agua. Eiskalt Wasser. You use mod on Marina. In Fear and Hunger or in Baldur's Gate? I've heard a bunch of people can mod the game to play as different characters. Let's give her this, and let's give her gas mask. Magic defense is a little low, but no worries, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your dinner. Where you must be on our part of the world if it's almost dinner time. Unless you're having dinner at what you call it? Dinner at 6 in the morning, whatever time it is in the States. Okay, Olivia and a fan story on it. Oh, cool. I've heard Olivia's a pretty strong character, especially with her the botany that she can use. But yeah, anyway, where do we go, my darling? I guess we head back to that new area. But we do have to fight we do have to fight the death mask. He popped out right as we left. And the only way I've been able to deal with the death mask is to bear trap him and then shoot him. So we might be able to deal with him. Six and a quarter hours streaming. Oh my god. See how we go. She's gone. We just gave her all our stuff. Marina. How could you do us like that, Marina? Although I heard she's... Maybe she'd moved to the bookstore? How could she just vanish like that, dude? I thought we were bros. This is the bookshop, right? Yeah. Termina. Break the rules. Nah, she's gone. You bitch. You goddamn bitch, Marina. Where'd she go? Where did you go, my darling? Alright, let's get rid of this guy. Did you post your fan story anywhere, Rose? Can check it out. Dude. This is so broken. Outside. I thought she moves to the bookshop. We lost her. We lost Marina. Anybody knows where Marina is? Okay, let's go fight the Death Mask. I think as soon as things go south, I might call it, because... Oops. I haven't done much today, other than stream. Where's this Death Mask? I think he was around here. So the plan is bear trap him. This is how you deal with death masks. Oh my god, no, he's loading. This is embarrassing. Yes! Well done, dickhead. We stand here and blast away until he dies. And more death mask. That seems to be the best way I can deal with these guys. If only we could necromancy those guys. Oh. Yeah, I'm tracking this game scares me sometimes. Yep. In the story, Olivia and the other survivors escaped from that town. The mood god sent them to Baldur's Gate. Oh, right, so it's a crossover. Train is unable to be fixed. 2 years, Olivia trained and can walk again. To help with a teacher, who is Jahira. That's cool. And imagine if, well, I suppose Baldur's Gate does get pretty dark. I don't know if it gets as dark as the Fear and Hunger world, but it's pretty brutal, right? Yeah. So Olivia, nice. Olivia, what's the situation with not being able to walk? I thought, I haven't looked into her backstory, but I thought that she just couldn't walk. Did she go through some trauma and now she can't walk? She forgot how to walk? Cloth fragment, dirty TP. A little bit of magic and faith. I would have liked to have had Marina with us, but she's bounced from the party. Going up here, where are we? Great debate. I don't think we've ever been here before. We don't want to fight these guys because they have hurting. Hurting can blow off our limbs. And we like our limbs. Oh, we're here. Another shortcut. Oh man, that's cool. Right. Okay. That's so cool. The game's really opening up. Back near pre-pivotal bop. It's okay. It's been maybe a half an hour or so since we saved it, but most of that time was just me talking shit, not actually doing much gameplay. This guy. This bell end, am I right? That's so strong. Oh, chill. Chill, Winston. This might take a while to get through. Take it easy. Take it easy, guys. Nice. Olivia loves Baldur's Gate. Different types of plants. True. You can make medicine from her. Chihira is like a mother figure to Olivia. They have the same in common. Yeah, I can see that. I can see Chihira taking her in. That's cool. I'm going to replay Baldur's Gate 3 at some point. I've had a bit of a break from it since beating it, because how many hours did I put into it? 215 hours on my first playthrough. To be fair, 144 gig, holy shit. To be fair, I tried to do nearly everything you could do in that game on one playthrough. But I want to play as a Dark Urge Paladin and see how long I can keep to my oath for before I break the oath. But I think playing as a Dark Urge Paladin is really interesting. Because you're kind of fighting the inner battle between sticking to your oath and committing horrible murder. Oh, the team's hungry. Seen any murderings, Nicolaris? The whole team is hungry. I'm a bit. Don't know Marco and his sister do at Baldur's Gate. Yeah. I could probably hang out with who's that guy that has the hamster? Minsk? Minsk or who else? Hey everybody. I'm sure you're aware of the festival by now, but alas, we are not forever young, are we, my master? I understand that your time is money, and money is nigh. If I'm not mistaken, you're waiting for the bells to ring, am I right? But before this happens, I would like to introduce you to some of my closest acquaintances. I cannot seem to remember where they have gone. They must be in the ball elsewhere. In case you run into them, tell them I sent you. The ones I talk about are the Red Devil, the Sun Priestess, and the Happy Mask Salesman, of course. I'm sure you'll recognize them. Oh, weapons. There's a Galian greatsword behind the glass. Duct tape. Not this nerd again. Fine, we'll fight you. Get out of here. Thought Marco would work at a bar. Yeah, he could. A bar in Baldur's Gate. I can see that. Oh, I don't have his fists out. Oh no. We need to get rid of our hands. Yeah, what else could Marco do? Something. Who are those flaming dudes? The. Alright, let me deal with this genie first. Get out of here, genie. Genie nerd. I wonder how close we are to an ending. Where are we? We're in the museum. I have to find the right people to talk to. Hi guys. What are you about? Oh, what was that time? 1438? What the hell? Uh, 38. Does this work? All the clocks were stopped at 1430 something, I thought. Is this an infinite loop, this place? Back down here, and the sword room is up here. Alright, let's see what happens when we open the sword room. Ooh. Can't I trigger the alarm system? Short circuit? No. Yeah, I would love to stay and chat longer, but I do need to go soon, so let's just choose chaos and see what happens. I got your sword, nerds. What are you gonna do about it? The Hour of Truth sounds mysterious. Hey mate, stole your sword. It must be at the ball. The Red Devil, the Sun Priestess, and the Happy Mask Salesman. Red Devil, Sun. I kind of thought stealing that sword would make people aggro towards me, but maybe we can just knock down the door. Didn't equip my... The doors are too strong for you. That's a crazy fucking sword though. Red Devil, you're red. You're Red Devil. 35 minutes, 25 until the next hour. 35. Yeah, okay, we're gonna call it here. Sorry to blue ball, but I don't have it in me to figure this out. But it's been fun. My God, did we do a lot today? Oh, we got 3 effigies. We got new party members, new equipment. We got a bunch of new followers. What's that? 5 followers today? How did we get? We got 1, 2. It was a big day. Yeah. 5 new followers. That's amazing. Thank you, Blatantly Bullin, for hanging out. Hotfire Rose, of course. If you're keen to hang out more and talk about Baldur's Gate and your fan fiction, you're always welcome around to stop by and have a chat. G-Dog Man, thanks for hanging out. Have fun in what do you call it? In Korea. Enjoy your trip, man. That's going to be awesome. And Japan. Yeah, thanks to everyone else for come hanging out. It's been fun. I'll catch you on the next one. Adios, everybody.